Hi guys, how's everybody doing? Hey Angel. Hey Julie. Hey Claire. Hey Luna Bell. Hey Angeline. Hey Juliet. Good, doing well. Hey Mary Jo. Well, how am I? Hey Bella. I realize that we all know that I'm quite hypersensitive. So I pick up on everything. And I have been feeling, as you all know, hey Kashni, as you all know, I've been feeling a little bit unwell since I came back from the Philippines, which was January. I mean, what's going on here? Hey Helen. And it just feels like the energy, hey Prosperity Flows, Linda. It just feels like the energy is just fluctuating at the minute. Hey Liliana, but Mercury has gone direct, so the energy should feel a little bit lighter. I'm not saying that we're all completely out of the, you know, we're out of the crap yet, because we're not. Radica, Denny, hi hun. Precious 44. There's that number again. Because I have like the congested, I'm just using a bit of albus oil. So if you see me using my, it's because I need to unblock my chest. Khadija, hi honey. But yeah, I did the Vedic astrology a couple of days ago. Oh, I've already posted up the live that I did on the 17th. So you can go and check that out on the YouTube. It's taking its sweet time to download. But I have posted that up on my YouTube. So for those of you who are looking for the subscribers live that I did on Tuesday the 17th, it is now on my YouTube channel. Hey Christina. So that's there. So go and check it out. It finally downloaded after what, a week? What are we in? The 20, I don't even know what day it is today, for crying out loud. Monday the 23rd, and it was the 17th. Hey Claire. So it was all a little bit, yeah. So for those of you who are looking for jobs, who are looking for, there are some, Fountain, you're on my list. Fountain of Chocolate, you're on my list. You have to be patient though, Fountain of Chocolate, because I've got to do 15 minutes for my members and my super fans, and then once the alarm clock goes off, I will get to you. But you are definitely the first one on my list. Chocolate Fountain, I got you, honey. So you can see that I'm still congested after 2 bloody weeks of it. My cousin in the Philippines is a doctor, and an amazing one. She was like, you need to get your ass to the doctors and get yourself checked out. But I've just been so busy with Mercury retrograde and all of this shit going on astrologically, and me picking up all of these things from everyone. I mean, guys, is anyone else having like premonitions? Because I've been having premonitions since I was a kid, and I would like predict things, and my mother would be like, that's not going to happen. And then all of a sudden it happens. She's like, how the hell did you know that? And I'm like, I don't know. I think when you die and you have open heart surgery, like 4 times, you know, shit like that happens to you. But yes, first time, my dreams. So everyone knows what I'm talking about, guys. Predictions. And I'll tell you how crazy that is. Yeah, so Angel, I had my first open heart surgery. Hi Kimberly. Hey Caroline. I had my first open heart surgery when I was 3 weeks old. And then 3 weeks old, 4 months old, 8 years old, and then 31 years old. And hey Kerry. And at some point I'm got to go and have my 5th 9-hour open heart surgery. I'm looking forward to that, because that's a break from reality, right? Back to reality, away from reality. So ever since I was a child, I've always like, I was very clairsentient, and we all have it, by the way. I'm not special. We're all special. I'm not like better than anyone else. We all have psychic abilities. We are just coaxed out of it from school, religion, you know, that kind of energy. We're all coaxed out of our superpowers that we were born with as a child through culture, religion, our parents, and, you know, all of that. But we all have superpowers. You can look at me and think I'm absolutely fucking bonkers. I don't care. You're going to awaken at some point, especially in 2026 to 2027. You're going to start to realize how powerful you actually are, and that your thoughts and your words and your emotions and everything else creates your actual reality. And then you throw in the gift of free will, you're screwed, because you already have things already set in place. It's called the soul contract. And then you have free will, which is like a gift of God that says, here's the life, go and do what you need to do. Trina, you're on my list. Go and do what you need to do. But my gift to you is free will. So to kill or not to kill, to love or not to love, to hate or not to hate, to stay or to not to stay, it's always up to us, guys. But there are certain events in our lives where we have no choice but to experience certain things. So, the synchronicities. Like, I was supposed to be doing my Superfans live yesterday, but the link between 4 family members, and this is not a link as in we're on the phone talking to each other vocally. This is like psychic connections between me and 4 other family members. How fucking crazy is that? That's fucking weird. So I would have a vision of this person I'm meditating. I'll go into a deep meditation because I love to meditate. It cleanses my soul. It heals me on so many levels. So I'm going in my meditation in the morning because I like to meditate in the morning because it activates all my superpowers. This is why I say to everyone, meditation heals the physical heart, mind, body, and soul. But this energy was so muggy because of Mercury retrograde. So I'm starting to feel better, but you can still hear I'm a little bit blocked or congested. But I'm in this meditation. I have this very special person who's a family member come into my dream. And I see this person as a kid. And then I come out of this meditation, bogies coming out of my nose, absolutely crying my eyes out, like, oh my God. And then all of a sudden, another member of family calls me and talks about the person that I had a vision of. And not only that, I then text another person who's connected to the person who I had a vision of. And then she's going to me, I had a dream about him 2 days ago. I mean, are you joking? The power of prayer, the power of healing. Hey, Gemma. The power of, if there's somebody that you want to say sorry to, like you feel so bad, but you know that like there's a serious disconnect between you and the person that you want to say an apology to. Donna, you're on my list. If there's like a person, guys, I find that it works. If there is somebody out there that you need to make a serious apology to, you have to just visualize that person sitting on a chair and with your heart just say, I'm so sorry for what I had done. I hope you can forgive me. I did this in 3 minutes. I was in a deep meditation. I did this in 3 minutes. And I'm telling you right now, that person called me. And it was it was so bad. Like it had to get really bad before it gets good. It was crazy. So power of prayer is really important. To visualize what you want and the outcome is really important. To set your intentions is really important. I've been astral projecting. I do this anyway. So, hey, Mississippi, I got you, honey. So, I always leave my body at night anyway, and I'm flying and I do loads of things and I'm everywhere in the astral plane. But lately, I must have been traveling seriously so much because I can't remember my dreams, and usually I do and I write them down. But then it's I woke up this morning and I felt like I was in the gym for the whole day and the whole night. And believe me, I haven't been to the gym for 4 years. And I felt like I was in the gym. I was completely burnt out this morning. You can see I've got a filter on, but you can still, no amount of filter is going to cover these bags. So I felt like crap. I was completely drained, and I was like, should I? Because I'm still reading my private clients. Kerry, you're on my list. But it's just a lot. So for those of you who are having dreams or premonitions, those of you who don't believe in all of this woo-woo stuff, watch what's going to happen. This is like a collective awakening. We're all fucked. We're all fucked. It's like all of those, where's my lip balm gone? All of those of you who don't believe in this sort of stuff and you think it's a whole load of crap. Oh, so I sent you an email. I would like to talk with you. Yeah, I only do private readings. I don't have one-to-one conversations unless it's a private reading. I do free readings here on my live, as well as paid readings. I'll get into all of that in a second. But I'm so sorry, honey. There's loads of people all over the world that want to talk to me. But I have to section out my time because I read up to 5 to 6 clients every day. So... and from 9 o'clock in the morning till 10 p.m. at night, because I have clients from Australia and it's like 11 hours ahead of me, and America, all different parts of America and different time zones. So I don't just sit there talking to people. If you want to have a private reading with me, you're going to have to email me. I'm okay. I'm getting better. But it's just it's very intense. It's really intense right now. I did the Vedic astrology on the 21st of March. Yeah, so when you email me, I'm going to send you all the details on how I do my reading. So please email me again, because my box is so full. I haven't had the time to get through all of it because of everything that's going on, and I haven't really been on live because I'm still trying to get better. Email me again and I'll send you all the details of the readings that I do. And please don't send me any personal information, because for some reason everybody likes to spill their guts about what's going on in their lives. Then you don't need a reading from me. I would like, when I do a reading for you, I don't want no information from you. The only thing that I need from you when I have a reading, depending on what reading that you want to do, the only thing I need is your birthday, your star sign, and whereabouts in the world you are because of the time zone. Oh, and whether you want to use Zoom, Skype, or Snapchat. That's all I know. And once I get your information, your name and your birthday, I'm already you. And then I can sense and see everything and feel everything. So don't ever tell me about your life. Can I have an appointment tomorrow? I'm always 2 weeks booked in advance. And I have a cancellation list. So if a client will cancel on me, then I've got to look at my cancellation list, and then I've got to go to client number 3, and then that person goes into that slot. So and no one really ever cancels. But I do have, if somebody ever cancels, then I have a cancellation list of people saying, if somebody cancels, can I take that person? So yes. No, you can't have an appointment tomorrow, honey. I just said, I'm trying to explain to you that I read 5 to 6 clients a day. I'm booked 2 weeks in advance. If somebody cancels, I have a cancellation list. I don't just work like that. You're not going to get me tomorrow. It just doesn't work like that. My slots are filled tomorrow already. That's why there are certain times of the day that I come on live, because I have to make sure that I cater to my private clients who are paid private clients. All right, so let me just tell you what I'm doing on here. Again, if you want a private reading with me, my email address is on TikTok, YouTube, and on Instagram. This is my only TikTok. I have over 100,000 followers, and I only follow 28 people. I do not message anybody. So somebody with my face is messaging you on any platform. That is not me. That is a scammer. It is not me. I do refunds. If you're unavailable, you can't do the date, I do refunds, or I can change your date. That's how I work. I never reach out to anyone and say, I think you need a reading. I don't do that. I've been doing this since I was 16, professionally now for 10 years, and I don't reach out to people. You want a reading from me? Don't give me any information but the information I asked for, and that's it. Don't want to know what happened to your mum or your dad. Don't want to know what's going on with your health. Don't tell me shit. I tell you during the reading. So this is what I'm doing. This is an open live, so everybody is welcome. If you think this is a load of bullshit, scroll up and keep on moving on. Like I said, I've had 4 open heart surgeries. They were all 9 hours long. I was supposed to die when I was 10. That's what they told my mum. Nadama, you're on my list. I was supposed to die when I was 10, but still here 45 years later, pissing people off, irritating my family. But this is why I do what I do. I love it, and I will never stop doing it. And if you think it's the devil's work, then love and light to you, and keep going. I do free readings, and you don't need to follow me. So I'm going to be saying this in the duration of my live. There's that 44 again. Keep seeing 444 everywhere I go. I do free readings. You do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to like, share, or subscribe, and you do not need to gift me to get a reading. You don't have to follow me. You don't have to be a follower. If you're curious and you're like, I want to see if this woman is, then copy and paste your question. And if I'm drawn to you, my guides will highlight your name and I will read for you. Members and super fans, you can ask me as many questions as you like. Followers, you can ask me as many questions as you like. CJ, you're on my list. You can ask me as many questions as you like on my lives and during my lives only. Don't message me afterwards because I'm tired and I need to have a break. So during my lives, on my lives, I do paid as well as gifted readings as well as free readings. I always cater 15 minutes for my followers, members, subscribers, and then the middle portion of my live and then the end portion of my live will also go to members and subscribers. And I'll also cater to people who don't follow me for another 15 minutes at the end of my live. So once again, you do not need to follow me to get a reading. The more you copy and paste your question and spam the living daylights out of me, I'm going to see your question. My guides will highlight your name. My moderators in here already know that. I also post this live on my YouTube channel. Now, my readings are always 4 to 5 hours long. So I highly recommend that if you want to get in there with a 13 card reading, get in there now because the last person is going to have to wait like 4 or 5 hours before I get to their name. My reading isn't a joke and I cater to everybody like I said. I am not one of those tarot readers going, oh, I'm sorry, honey, but you're not following me, so I can't read for you. No, I don't do that. I will read for you if my guides highlight your name. So copy and paste your question. Now, if you are a member or a subscriber, like I said, you can ask me as many questions as you like on my lives and during my lives only. My super fans will always get a guided message with every question that they ask me, always. And I go live every Sunday for my subscribers if everything is flowing nicely and there is no unforeseen circumstances. But I go every Sunday specifically for my super fans, and boy do we have fun on there, don't we, on a Sunday. I mean, I've done lives on a Sunday for my super fans where I have given you your lottery numbers for your birthday. I tell you about the energy number in front of your door because I do astrology as well and I do numerology. I can tell you the meaning of the first initial of your name and the power behind it. I can tell you about when you add up your whole birthday, what number are you? Are you a master builder 1111 when you add up all your birth? So on a Sunday, you get astrology as well. So on Sunday for my super fans, you get a whole lot of me. Not only do you get a whole lot of me and you get like all of these experiences, I also do readings. And if there is 100 subscribers on a Sunday on my live, I ain't leaving that room until I hit every single person in the room at least once. This is my gift to my super fans. And that's why you will always get more than anyone else. Because, guys, without you, I would not be able to pay my bills. I would not have any electricity or hot water. I'd be fucked. So I love and appreciate you. God bless each and every one of you. I love you. So this is why I do what I do and I won't stop. If you would like to be noticed out of the 98 people in the room and you would like to get on my list, I am doing 13 cards, 1-3 for the dancing bear. So I've just pinned it on the bottom of the screen. If you would like to get on my list and you would like 13 cards, it is the dancing bear that I've just pinned on the bottom of the screen. That will get you 13 cards and get you on my list. I think I've got another, 5 more spaces left. And I highly recommend that during the live, maybe you can get another phone and record my voice, or you can screen record it on your phone, just so you can go back to your reading whenever you want to listen to it again. Highly recommend that. Or you can wait about a week or 2 before it downloads on my YouTube, if there's no technical difficulties. Okay, so I've got Fountain of Chocolate on my list. I've got Trina on my list. I've got Donna on my list, Kerry, Nadama, and CJ. But first, I'm going to do 15 minutes for my members and my super fans. Once my alarm clock goes off, I'm going to cater to my gifters. And then Once I do one gifter, I'm going to read 2 people from the screen. People that follow me and people that don't follow me, and then I'll go on to the next gifter. That way I'm giving everyone an opportunity to get a reading. It's going to drain the living daylights out of me. It's all right though. Been doing it for a while. I think I got the stamina. So before I get to it, I like to cleanse our asses with a bit of sage. Because God knows we need some cleansing after this energy. Angels and guides and loved ones, draw close to me and my family here on TikTok and use me as a vessel to give clear, concise, loving light messages. Please and thank you in love and light. In love and absolute light. I just love the sound of a singing bowl. All right, here we go. I'm going to set my alarm. My armpits are sweating, guys. You need to calm down. Because I'm picking up on everybody's energy and my armpits are sweat. It's not bad. It's not bad. Right, here we go. Start. I'm going to go all the way up. And then I'm going to go down the list of my members and my subscribers. Here I go. Ava. Angels and guides and loved ones for Ava. What does Ava need to know? Please, in love and light. Ava, I can see if you're a subscriber, guys. So if you're a subscriber super fan, you will get a guided message. Angels and guides and loved ones, what does Ava need to know? Please, in love and light, in love and light. You've got a new beginning, honey. It's time to purge out all the bullshit. It's time for a transition. This is the energy of transition, realistically. It's transition, moving on, moving forward, a rebirth, rejuvenation. I feel like as I'm connecting into your energy, there is going to be there's something about whatever was hidden is going to be revealed for you, Ava. I feel like you're in your majestic powers, like you're in your magi energy. So when you think it, feel it, say it, you're going to end up manifesting and co-create it. I also feel like you need to unblock your heart chakra and don't hold on so tightly to something. I feel like the universe is asking you to change your mindset, open up your heart, and be prepared in the next few days for like a fresh start or an awakening. I also feel, Ava, by spring, the energy looks really abundant for you. Springtime looks amazing. K-Tree, will I get a new job that I will like soon? Angels, guides, loved ones. Will K-Tree get a new job that you will like? Honey, you need to get a job that you love, because if you're doing a job that you like, at some point you might get really annoyed with it. So you need to go out there and find a job that you love. I say yes, there's going to be more than one opportunity for you to get a job that you're going to love. I feel like the energy was really stagnant because of Mercury retrograde. I feel like you're a natural sensitive and an intuitive. I feel like you're going to collaborate with 2 or 3 people later on. I do see money in your energy. I do see teamwork, collaboration, skill set. I do see new opportunities, new job, pay rise, promotion, investment, and a new beginning around you. And I'm also seeing like emotional fulfillment. But you have to find a job that's emotionally fulfilling. But the answer to this question, I got a yes. Even though there is a delay, delays are always for a reason. You got to figure it out what it is that you want to do, because you don't want to go into a job that you're going to end up hating in 6 months' time. Juliet, anything on the job and finances. So this is what I'm saying. Everybody has been asking me, my clients, when am I going to get a job? Why is it so delayed? So Mercury went direct, means it's going straight again, and not retrograde, which feels like it's going backwards and everything is just like stagnant and still and slow to movement. Mercury went direct yesterday, which means there's still remnants of it around for 2 weeks. So the energy still feels a little bit stuck, but nevertheless, it is going to get lighter. Job front, anything on the job front and finances. I feel like everything that you deem around work or the job front, anything that you deem as negative is slowly energetically seeing its way out of your energy, Juliet. I feel like you need to cut out negative thoughts, words, situations, and people. I feel like you need to calculate your moves. You need to start being action orientated. If you don't like what you're doing and you want more of it, you need to go and get it. I feel like there's going to be an offer to you that's going to be something emotionally fulfilling. And I also feel like you prayed, wished, and asked for something from the universe, and the universe is going to give you wish fulfillment. There's some sort of miracle around you, Julia, around finances and around the job front. So make sure that when you're sending a prayer, a wish, a thought, or a manifestation out, you're not in your ego, because ego tends to pull that energy back. So I will say to you, Juliet, light a candle, make a wish, and make sure that your heart, mind, body and soul is in sync with that wish, so you can receive your blessings sooner rather than later. But it looks to me like you've got some sort of a new beginning around you, around money, finances. Alana, anything in love? Angels, guides, loved ones, what does Alana need to know? I've got an older masculine around you. If he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. It could be a lover, it could be a friend. I feel like you've got a lot of insecurities when it comes to love still. I feel like you're in the brain. Like you will get into a relationship and then you all of a sudden will feel like this is too good to be true. And then you don't realize that energetically you could ruin the connection or a relationship. I feel like I don't sleep at night. I think about it. I have fears around relationship. I have worries around relationship. And I probably keep telling myself, Alana, when I'm connecting into your energy, I'm probably not going to have anyone. So when you say those words, when you think those words, and when you feel those words, you end up co-creating it. It's called self-fulfilling prophecies. There's going to be an opportunity to choose in love. So 2 energies, 2 situations, and you'll be juggling, multitasking, weighing up options when it comes to love. Alana, I also feel like you could meet somebody around work, study, education, depending on what it is that you're doing. But I'm seeing that you need to come to a place of peace in your mind before you could even think about getting into any sort of relationship, because I do see insecurities attached to you. You don't want your old insecurities from a past relationship to affect the new one. Luna, anything from my higher self coming in April? Angels, guides, loved ones. What does Luna Bella need to know? What does Luna Bella need to know, please, for April? April month is going to be where your psychic abilities and your intuition is going to blow wide open. I highly recommend that you dream journal, pay attention to your dreams, vision, signs, symbols and synchronicities. There's going to be a climax in your intuitive gifts and abilities. You're going to start to sense and see things without sensing and seeing things. I also feel like there's emotional fulfillment around the work arena, and I also feel like you could be signing a document or a contract. Now, if this contract or a document is not a divorce, it could be a marriage, a new house, a new car, a new job, a marriage. But there's looks like there's balance, reciprocity, truths coming out, the balancing of the karmic scales, cause and effect energy. And I also feel like there's love around you. So it could be a leveling up of love, if not yet later on, or it could be that there's going to be a new connection or relationship coming into your energy in the month of April, from what I can see, Luna Bella. Hope that helps you in some way. Nisha, should I stay away from Naresh? Angels and guides and loved ones, Naresh. Should you stay away from Naresh? Should you stay away from Naresh? As soon as I connected into your energy and I connected into Nashrina, I felt really uncomfortable for some reason. Nashrina, should you stay away? I felt really, like energetically, I already felt a little bit up and down. Should you stay away? I say yes. I think you should stay away. I think this person is very materialistic, will probably an opportunist, will take advantage of you on some level, especially around finances or money, borrowing money. If not that, it's just on some level, this person doesn't seem to be quite balanced in their energy. I feel like they make poor choices. They can be scattered energy, disorientated or disorganized. And I feel like there's something that you need to pay attention to intuitively. So if your intuition is telling you that you need to stay away from this person, I think you need to listen to that. I also feel like on another side note, there could be another person involved in this situation, and you got money as well around you. Partnership, collaboration, something in and around this energy. What is going on here? Loud. I tried to... Ow. All right, I'm trying to pin somebody up and it's not allowing me to. Ivy, any messages from my spirit team? Those guys, loved ones, what does Ivy need to know? Energy is going to get better for everybody. It's been really intense so far, but it is going to get better. I love and appreciate you guys. You do not need to gift me to get a reading. Love and appreciate you if you do, but you do not need to do that. It's all good. I feel like what your spirit team want you to know is There's expansion, collaboration, possibly a returning of somebody coming in from the past. You don't have to have somebody in that energy. You need to get out of the lack mindset and be more positive and more optimistic about the outcome or the progress going forward. I see an older masculine around you. So if he's not here yet, he's coming, could be a lover or a friend or somebody that you could be collaborating with. I feel like if there's an energy ivy around you where it feels a bit tug of war-ish, I need you to take a step back from these people who might, I don't know, bring in conflict or make you conflicts of the mind, or you just feel like a certain type of way around these people. Healthy boundaries around energy vampires and soul-sucking creators. I don't think there's just one masculine. I feel like there's two. So I've got an older and a younger masculine around you. So if they're not here yet, they're coming in at some point. They could be lovers or friends. You'll know when they get here. Coco, what are Courtney's true intentions with Jennifer? Coco. What are Courtney's future true intentions with Jennifer? It feels to me like they do have some sort of a soul contract, whether you deem it as good or bad. But it feels like somebody is very slow to movement, very stuck in their energy. The other one seems to be very healing and will feel drained by the other person's energy. It feels more sexual. If it's not sexual, more fiery. If it's not a sexually connection, it could be a lot of fire, a lot of desire, a lot of chemistry. It could be very heated kind of a connection. In terms of it being a future thing, there is a future thing here connected to the both of them because they have some sort of unfinished business from a past life. Whether that unfinished business is a good thing or a bad thing, it's got nothing to do with anybody. It's something that they kind of need to figure out on their own. Do I feel like it's evil, bad, or untowards? No, I don't. But do I feel like it's a forever thing? If they could learn to listen, cooperate, and collaborate, then it could be a great thing. But if there's too much fire, passion, and heat in the energy, it could be a bit of a volcano where that volcano lava ripples out to everyone else and then everyone else gets involved. It needs not to be this way. Manisha, will I get true with my sand and cement check this month? Will you get your check this month? Angels and guides and loved ones, will ya? I've got really good karma attached to you. I got a yes, but I feel like you're creating a delay. And it could also be Mercury retrograde's 2 weeks energy where everything is stagnant, taking its sweet fucking time. But I do feel like as I'm connecting to energy, looks really positive. I see good luck on your side. I see a turning point. I see travel and relocation. I see a new vehicle. I see good news coming in later on. I feel like my mind is all over the place though when I'm thinking of you. It's like in your brain, you're exhausted, you're restless, you're burnt out, and you're like, oh my God, when, where, or how? Chill out, yeah? Relax your mind. Don't worry about it. I do see money coming into your energy, but you need to stop talking about it because the more you focus on it and stress when you focus on something, the further into the ether you put it out. You're not pulling it to you. You're chasing it. You're not attracting it. So just let the chips fall where they may. Don't worry about it. Karen, I'm sorry, sweetheart. I'm trying to pin you up, but you know, TikTok's being an asshole. Karen, any messages for you, Anna? Karen KG. Karen KG. Let's see if I can pin it up again. Karen KG. Nope, not working. Karen KG. Angels and guides and loved ones. What does Karen KG need to know, please? Karen KG. What does Karen KG need to know? I've got a younger masculine around you. If he's not here yet, he's coming in. Could be a lover, could be a friend. Could be somebody that you could be collaborating with or working with or at some point. I feel like this person's got a lot of passion, a lot of inspiration, could inspire you, but could also burn you out. I feel like there's good news coming in later on. It could be study, education, the information of a child being born or something around kids or learning energy. By winter, things look really good. Things are going to start to, you're going to start to tie up loose ends. I feel like the energy around winter feels really good. And I also feel like there's supposed to be some sort of love, connection, relationship, more intimacy, a leveling up. But I feel like all of this is going to come in later on. So if you're currently in a relationship and you're like, this is, I don't know what's going on here, it will start to feel a little bit lighter later on. Oh, for fuck's sake, yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake. Sorry, guys. Why isn't it letting me pin up? It's just really annoying. And then I can't see. Oh. Lot of mercy. Thandu. Will Mr. B respond back to you soon? Thandu, Thandu, Thandu. See, I can pin up some and some I can't pin up. What the hell is that about? Will Mr. B respond back to you soon? Thandu. Angels and guides and loved ones. I don't know. I don't think so. It's like this person's trying to make a choice or a decision about something, and it could be in connection to responding to you. But right now it seems like there's a little bit of a delay. It could happen in 2 weeks, but it just feels like there's a delay. And also this person's worrying about money or finances or stability or structure in their own energy. I feel like the energy is a little bit slow to movement. I don't see a reach out right now. I feel like this person's trying to course correct in their personal life, and it's got nothing to do with you. It's just there's other things going on in this person's personal energy that you may or may not know about. But I don't think it's going to happen anytime soon. It will later on down there, but not yet. Bella, will it go well for me on Wednesday? Bella, will it go well for Bella on Wednesday? Angels and guides and loved ones, will it go well for Bella on Wednesday? Please and thank you. Will it go well for Bella on Wednesday? Will it go well for Bella on Wednesday? I feel like there is some sort of a good news around whatever this is, but I also feel, oh shit, that scared the fucking crap out of me. I feel like you need to learn how to surrender. I feel like you're trying to control the narrative, and sometimes there are things that are out of our control. Again, for you, Bella, you need to let the chips fall where they may. I keep seeing that there's good news coming your way that's going to be emotionally fulfilling. I feel like when I'm connecting to you, you got your guard up to some degree, where you have your guard up so high energetically that blessings can't come the way you want it to come because you're so stressed out or worried about it, or you feel like there's a delay, or you feel like something is not going to go your way. This is creating a delay. Something good is coming in. I feel like there is good news, but around a specific question, there's a delay here. It's like there's some sort of a delay. Ultimately, I feel like it will be good, but I feel like all of this energy is going to come in after 2 weeks. Oh God, I don't shut up. All right, who's the first person on my list? Fountain of chocolate, get over here. All right, I'm about to do a 13 card reading for Fountain of Chocolate. If you want to know what the dancing bear, let me pin it on the bottom of the screen. If you want to know what the dancing bear reading looks like, this is it, okay? If you're like, what does the dancing bear reading look like? This is it. If you would like to get an in-depth reading like I'm about to give Fountain of Chocolate, it is the dancing bear on the bottom of the screen. I just pinned it there. That will get you on my list, and that will get you 13 cards. So it will be 10 tarot cards and 3 oracle cards, okay? Oh God, chamomile tea just absolutely tastes like shit, but you know it's good for you, so I have to drink it. All right, where you at, honey? Fountain of Chocolate. And if you could possibly give me your name or your AKA name. And would you like to have an in-depth reading, or is it a general reading? Or what is it? Missy. Okay, thank you. All right, Missy. Is it general or is it something specific? Talk to me, honey. The comments are going up really, really fast. General. All right, I got you. Here we go. Angel, guys, loved ones, this is for Missy. What does Missy need to know, please? In love and light. The first thing that I have to say to you is you got white witch abilities, which tells me that you, because I've got an owl in your energy, and when you are like a psychic masculine, I always see like the eagle. That means you got like psychic powers, psychic abilities, intuitive, mediumistic energy. Those are the boys, yeah, the eagle. But when I see an owl around the woman, I feel like you've got psychic abilities, white witch energy. You've got these sort of, you know, mediumistic abilities, and I'm seeing an owl. any crisis is going to allow you to look at yourself, to make like important there's going to be like important revelations. There's an energy attached to you where you need to escape. You need to walk away. You need to move away from something. Walk away from something is what I'm feeling as I'm connecting to you, sweetheart. Like in your energy, I feel like I need to reevaluate certain situations or certain people. So there's a feeling of needing to escape, or a feeling of isolation, rejected, or feeling alone. There's a feeling of, I don't know, you need to be in a connection. You need a hug. You need some intimacy, or need some love in your energy. I feel like I have to say to you, you are understood. I feel like I have to say to you when I'm connecting to you, Missy, you've got some sort of new beginning, but you need to walk through the door. I keep seeing number 8 around you. So if you haven't started to see that number everywhere you go, Missy, 888. Everywhere you go, you're going to start to see number 8. So it could be 8 days, 8 weeks, 8 months, 8th of a month. But 8 is in your energy, number 8. There's something about intimacy and love and a connection, and something that you might need. Me too, honey. Me too. It's like, I feel like you need to learn, you need to lean on, I don't care whether you believe in God or not. God believes in you. I don't care whether you believe in angels or guides or loved ones. They believe in you. But it's like, lean on God, angels, and loved ones for support. Have an attitude of gratitude, because what I learned from gratitude is when you're grateful, we'll give you messages from Diana. So pay attention to that number 8, okay? I also feel like as I'm connecting to you, you need to ground your energy. And I feel like, you know, Diana is going to show you signs, symbols, synchronicities, and is going to pierce your dreams. So pay attention when you dream of Diana. I need you to dream journal and take note. Even if you see a number, even if you see a color, it's like take note of what your loved ones are trying to tell you. I keep feeling as I'm connecting to you. So please remember that number, 8 days, 8 weeks, 8 months, 8th of a month. There's something about intimacy here. I don't know what's going on, but I feel like I need a good one. I personally do, but I like sweet love. I need some of that. But I just feel like, don't obsess over things that you can't control. There's something about Kundalini awakening with you. There's something about any secret is going to be revealed. She's like me too. Oh girl, you and I are in the same boat, and it is sinking fast. So it just feels like intimacy. You need some, like me, sweet love. You know what I mean? We need some love. Okay, and I feel like that's the first thing that I'm seeing. And I also feel like I have to say, what I'm hearing with Diana, now these are the ways she's going to try and communicate with you. Watch out for the feathers. Watch out for the orbs of light in pictures. I feel like there's something about a horse, and I feel like I'm seeing crystals around your energy. I don't know if you need to have crystals, buy crystals, but I need you to watch out for feathers, orbs, and I need you to pay attention. There's something about a horse. I don't know what this is. I don't know. This could be a spirit animal for you, but it just feels like I'm seeing this. I don't know. It's like this. And I see things in my third eye. I just tell you what I see. It doesn't make any sense to me, but later on it might make sense to you. Okay, here we go. You need to have a break is what I'm hearing. You need to let go. You need to have a break. You need to let go. You need to, you know, in order for things to unravel, you got to get out of your own way. You got to start looking at your situation from another perspective. And right, I'm just telling you what I see. So if it makes any sense to you, great. You got the message. But I feel like I don't know if this is about you connecting to animals. I don't know what this is, but I got the horse energy around you. And again, could be a spirit animal. There's something about a sacred space with you. There's something about wisdom. So I feel like you're an old soul. You've already been on earth many times. I feel like you need to ground your energy. So going out into Mother Earth is really important for you. I feel like you need to have a gratitude journal to some degree. This is what I feel as I'm connecting to you. I feel like you carry a lot of stuff and you need to let go of this baggage. We're in this time where everyone is going to be awakened, whether you like it or not. Religion is not enough anymore. You need to connect to your soul. Okay? It's not about religion. It's about your soul. What do you connect to? What feels right? What doesn't feel right? It's not about what mummy or daddy says or what listening or being influenced by anybody. Don't even be influenced by me. Damn, I always say this to everybody. Don't listen to me. What does your intuition tell you? If I say something to you and you're like, oh my God, I felt that in my soul, it's right, then that you need to go and follow that. I always say to everybody, you don't need to listen to me. Go and do your own investigation. Go and seek. Go and seek. God is not just in the pages of a book. Okay? And as somebody who has had a near-death experience and died and then come back into my body, I can guarantee you that there is more than meets the eye. But everybody just so stuck in the mundane, in the physical world, so stuck in the, I need to make money, I need to pay my bills, where am I going to eat, and all this shit. I get it, because I slept on the street. I get it. I get it. I was in a violent relationship and I got beaten the shit out of. I get it. I get all of it. I hear you. I hear you, Cheech. But we got to move on from it. So no matter what's going in your life, I need you to know that this too shall pass. And anytime you feel like life is so awful, we're all going to die anyway, so it doesn't really matter. We're all going to go. We're all going in the same direction, so what does it matter? We're not taking anything with us when we cross over to the other side. You ain't taking your $1 million mansion when you leave the physical world. You take your actions and your words and your deeds, yeah? So make sure your actions and words and deeds are good ones. Because when it's heavy energy, and let's say in life you're a fucking asshole, you're going to take negative energies when you cross over to the other side, seeing negative entities. Who the fuck wants that? I don't. I don't want that. So let's get on with your reading. Watch what you say, because words become things. You know, the Page of Swords is the worst page in the deck. It's like gossip, immaturity, chit-chat, chatting shit. It's like you got to learn to keep in your matrix the people who uplift you and who doesn't gossip or chit-chatter. Keep in your matrix people who love and support you and who are cheerleaders for you. Stay away from gossip and chit chatter. Cut out negative thoughts, words, situations, and people that no longer serve you. I'm seeing study, education, children around you, depending on what it is that you're doing. I'm telling you, I'm telling you, when I'm connecting into your energy, learn to let go of some shit. See you, that's you, yeah? Why are you carrying all of this heavy burdens on your shoulders? These are not only your heavy burdens, but you're carrying heavy burdens of everybody else's as well as your own. And then you're feeling drained and tired and you feel like you've got no energy and it's too much. So the universe is telling you to unload and let go of things that doesn't belong to you. Discernment. What is yours and what's not yours? We are energy in a physical form. Souls in a human body. We are souls having a human experience. That's why we're born and we die. So we are souls, energy, frequency of love in physical form. And then we were gifted free will. And that's where we fuck everything up by making bad choices and hanging around with bad people. So it's always up to you. You choose where you want to be. You want to be in the light or you want to be in the dark? You want to be in fear or you want to be in love? Free will. So let go of any heavy baggage that you're holding on to. I've got money in your energy. This is solo. This is single. This is self-sufficiency, financial gain, prosperity. When I look at the 9 of coins, this tells me that you're supposed to have your own thing, own business, work for yourself. You don't need to work for other people. But this does talk about self-sufficiency. Are you in a relationship or are you single? I've got 2 masculines in your energy. So if they're not here yet, they're coming in at some point. They could be lovers or friends. If they're not here, they're coming in at some point. You could meet them around work or around studies. So you have 2 masculine energies around you, dominant masculine. One of them's going to have a bit of a stubborn streak. The other one's going to feel very emotional, complete polar opposites from each other. And I think I said to you in the beginning that your psychic abilities are going to blow wide open. I was saying to everybody. So when you got the high priestess is the one who can see, third eye, without seeing. The high priestess is the card of knowing mysteries and secrets and trusting your gut, your intuition and your soul. Your ego is always going to get in the way, and your ego is always going to plant seeds of doubt and worry and fear and make you scared. And then you go into fight and flight mode when the ego is like chatting crap. You're a psychic and a medium, so you don't even need me. What are you doing here? You don't even need me. You got to cleanse and purge out some shit, man. You got to cleanse and purge out some stuff. So the Five of Cups is always the energy of, you might be picking up, if you're a psychic and a medium, psychic mediums, so psychic and mediums are not necessarily the same thing. So mediums are one who can see they're dead people. They're not even dead. They're more alive than us, by the way, because they're back in their actual form. We're a soul in this meat sack of a body, and this meat sack of a body gets sick, gets depressed, gets anxious, gets angry, wants to jump off a cliff sometimes. That's the energy of the physical body. But the soul body is pure love, and no harm can come to it. None. Unless you give that power of that energy to give it harm. You are the one with the powers. So you need to purge out some stuff. You need to, if you're reading clients, have a pink Himalayan salt bath, Epsom salt bath, soak in it for like 20 minutes and let that energy absorb and go down the drain. I feel like when look at that. Cleanse, clear and release any toxicity. So anything that you're holding on to, Missy, this could be like, this is not your shit. So if you're reading a client, you could be picking up on other people's bullshit and you need to be like, nah, this is not mine. I discern this is not mine. I woke up this morning happy. Because I get that. All of my clients, when I read for somebody and I'm going, oh, all of a sudden I feel like I'm going to pass out. And then my client's like, yeah, I felt really dizzy this morning. I fainted. I pick up on those energies. It sucks and it does affect me, but this is my job. I chose to do this. So you know what I mean? So the Devil card is attachments, addiction, obsession, toxic energy. If this toxic energy is not with you, it's other people, and you just happen to be absorbing everybody else's shit. So Missy, cleanse, clear, release. Surrender it in love and surrender it in light. Give it to God, universe, and your guides. They will transmute the energy for you for something better. The Seven of Cups. What does the Seven of Cups represent? Do not commit yourself to so many things. Commitment issues, too many choices. Because I'm telling you now, when one door closes, 7 doors are going to open. So don't lose your wits about you and get your emotions upright. Get your energy upright. Two of Cups talks about love. So if I've got two masculines around you, I'm seeing love. So the Two of Cups always represents like romance, partnership, soulmate, marriage, a higher form of commitment, or a leveling up of a relationship. Again, if these people ain't here yet, they're coming in at some point. And anchoring your reading, what did I say to you in the beginning? Queen of Swords. Now, of all the queens in the deck, she's the baddest bitch of them all. Why? Because she's a swords woman, yes. She thinks before she speaks. She is self-sufficient. She's logic of mind. She's strategic. She calculates. And most importantly, with that sword, she cuts out negative thoughts, words, situations, and people that no longer serve her. Now, the devil energy has no fucking power over you. Do you understand me? Unless you surrender and give it power to you. So I've had a lot of messages from clients going, am I cursed? I'm going, you're only as cursed as you think you are, darling. You are the one with the power. If we are created by that one divine light source, God, Allah, whatever you want to call it, the source of love, creator of heaven and earth and all things, aren't we a whole bunch of little gods walking on earth if we're his children? Yeah? So what power do you think you have inside of you? You have the power. Change something if you don't like it. Free will. Okay, so look at that. This is one of your guided messages. You've got victory, good news, and hitting a milestone. Prosperity lies ahead. And your last guided message, which is your 13th card, trust. It says, trust in the process, set your intention, open your mind. You're divinely protected all the time. Remember, it's not a matter of time, it's a matter of mind. Trust and allow blessings to flow. What is meant for you will always find you. Always. Always. So, you know, I've been going through a bit of the dark night of the soul. My mum died 4 months ago. My dad died and my nan died. And I had to put my cat down because, you know, his eyeballs was missing from his head. It was just a lot of shit going on. And then I wasn't well. And then there was like family drama. And it's like, how much more of this guy can take? I'm fucking tired. But you have to keep going. You have to keep going for the people that you love. You have to keep going and stop whining and complaining and playing the fucking victim. Let's move on, yeah? Move on. Now, the reason why don't get me wrong, I feel the loss of my parents, because now I don't know why the fuck they both decide to die in the same fucking year. How dare they both leave me? But then I realized that I need them, they're best serving me on the other side. Because when they're on the other side, they can see all and everything. If my dad is in Wales and my mum's living with me, they can only help me to a certain degree. But now they're both in soul energy. They're going to be a part of my collective group. They're going to be a part of my council. And they're going to help get shit done. Yeah? They're going to get shit done. So if you ever lost a loved one, and you're mourning the loss of your loved one, they ain't dead. Because I didn't want to come back into this body. You think I wanted to come back here? I was like, I ain't going home. I want to stay here. I ain't going back to that world over there. I want to stay here with you, God. No, it's not your time. Sorry. I'm like, who am I to argue with the creator of all things? Like I know better. It's not your time. And you know what? I've heard a lot of people who have out-of-body or near-death experience say, when I went there, I didn't want to come back. And then I'll say things up there in heaven. You never told me what the world's going to be like. And they say, you say that all the time. Every time you come back home, you say the same thing all the time. You said it the last time. Crazy, but it's true. Crazy, but it's true. And again, I don't need you to believe me because you're all going to go through it anyway. You are a soul having a human experience. All right. So, Missy, I hope that helps you in some way. I send you love and light, sweetie, love and light to you. I am now going to read for one follower and one non-follower. So everyone's going to get a chance to get a reading. Trina, you're going to be next on my list. If you're interested in getting a reading like I just gave to Missy, it is the dancing bear that I've just pinned on the bottom of the screen. That will get you on my list and that will get you 13 cards. I highly recommend that you record it, or you can wait a week or two before it downloads onto my YouTube. Again, you do not need to tap the screen, like, share, or subscribe. You do not need to be a follower to get a reading. I'm going to read for you for free anyway. Copy and paste your question, guys, if you would like to get an in-depth reading. Members and subscribers can ask me as many questions as they like on my lives and during my lives only. And if you're a member, super fan, or a subscriber, you get a guided message with every question that you ask me. Okay, let me read somebody that is a follower, and then I'm going to read somebody that isn't a follower. So everyone's going to get an in-depth, everyone's going to get a reading or get a chance to get a reading. It's only fair. I must share these superpower gifts with you. Oh, for fuck's sake. Peace. I'm trying to pin you up, but it's not working. Peace. Will B make a move, or am I delusional? Will B make a move? Peace. Peace. Will B make a move? Will B make a move? Will B make a move? I feel yes, but this person is not the only option when it comes to love, if this is a love connection. Peace. This person is juggling a couple of things over 2 jobs, working 2 jobs, juggling so many things that's going on in their lives. But I do feel like, yes, this person is, I don't think you're delusional. I think whatever you're picking up on, you're feeling that this person does have some sort of sense of emotions or feelings towards you. However, this is not the only opportunity around a love connection. There is another person coming in. This person could reach out to you by spring, and it depends on where you are in the world. But no, you're not delusional. It does feel like this person will reach out to you, but it also feels like it's going to happen on their time, on their terms. That's just how it feels. Jess. Hi, honey. I am so sorry. I just want to say that I'm so sorry for your loss, sweetheart. But let's have a look. James. There's something about self-love. There's something about roses. There's something about the moon. I don't know exactly what this is. But when I'm connecting to Jason, it feels like, I feel like I have to tell you to do some self-love. I feel like I'm looking up at the moon. And there's something about red flowers. There's something about red flowers. Jason. There's a sense of that, I feel like the person is gorgeous. Like when I'm looking at Jason, I feel like Jason is very charming, very good looking, very charismatic, very passionate. This is how I feel. But I feel like Jason carried a lot of heavy shit, a lot of heavy energy. And I feel like very intuitive as well, and very emotional, either out loud or secretly. But the energy that I feel with Jason, I keep seeing number 6. So pay attention to that number as I'm connecting to you. And I also feel like pay attention to the shooting star, because he sends you shooting stars. So when you see a shooting star, I need you to light a candle and make a wish, or make a wish straight away. This is how he makes me feel. And I also feel like I'm hearing him say, Jason is saying make a wish, because it feels like you're going to have some sort of wish fulfillment and a miracle around you. So make it real good. Make it real good. Make it real good, sweetheart. That's what I'm seeing as I'm connecting into your energy, okay? And I am so sorry for your loss, but they're not really gone. They're just out of the body. So the difference between us and people that we lose is our soul is still in the body. Their soul is out of the body and free. And they're just doing whatever it is that they want to do. So if they want to fly to their moon, they could. They could. All right, before I get to Trina, will Leon want to be more than friends? I don't like the energy around Leon, Missy. I don't like it. No. I think you need to stay away. There's something about player vibes. There's something about we'll want to be more on when will we spend time. I got to know with this one. You're the one that's going to work at it. You think you're going to have some sort of mental clarity around it. And then when you start to clock onto the energy of Leon, you're going to be like, yeah, I don't know about you. I don't like the energy around it. I've got deceit, lies, and betrayal straight away. I don't like it. All right, Trina, come forth and prosper. Angels and guides and loved ones, this is for Trina. What? Thank you. Yeah, he's weird. Why would you want to spend time with him if you bloody think he's weird then? That's weird. You're weird. She's like, when will we spend time? Does he want me? And then you're like, he's fucking weird. He's fucking weird. It's coming out in the cards. You need to boy bye and love and light his ass and send him on his merry way. No. Let's not go there, shall we? Okay. Trina, angels and guides and loved ones, this is for Trina. What does Trina need to know, please? And in love and light. Trina, I'm going to do a general reading for you until I can see your question. I've got Trina, Donna, Kerry, Nadama, and CJ. I am about general. All right, honey, I got you. I am about to do an in-depth 13 card reading for Trina. If anybody's interested in getting a 13 card reading, I think I got like 4 or 5 more spaces. It is the dancing bear that I've just pinned on the bottom of the screen. That will get you 10 oracle cards and 3 tarot cards and 10 tarot 10 tarot cards and 3 oracle cards. Oh god, my arm is just sweating. All right, here we go. All right. I always like to look at those cards after, because to see if it lines up with like your reading. Do you know what I mean? All right, here we go. Hey, Rain. How are you, sweetie? Trina, angels and guides and loved ones. What do you need to know? So before I go into this, what am I feeling? What am I feeling and what am I hearing as I'm connecting into your energy? There's something about beauty in your energy. There's something about worldview. There's something about expression. There's something about a role. There's something about like attraction. There's something about you needing to change your point of view. And there's something about a gym. So I don't know whether you're working out or you need to go to the gym or you need to have a physical outlet. There's something about a sense of freedom in your energy. I also feel like you're going to be starting a new project. If you haven't yet, you're gonna, is what I'm feeling. I also feel like you are somebody who created the situation that you're in, so you can create a new situation if you wanted to. I feel like you need to watch out for the dragonflies. And I also feel like I'm hearing like a renewed sense of hope. There's light at the end of the tunnel. There's something about like there's a path. It's like you've got a clean slate attached to you, Trina. a clean slate. So time to make changes. Anything that you feel like is unachievable is actually anything that you feel is unachievable is actually achievable. I feel like if there was any upheaval or chaos or like the rumbling down or a fall down of your world, this is a time to rebuild and structure everything. I feel like there's something that's going to be unveiled to you, Trina. I feel like you're very beautiful, like Cinderella vibes. Like, yes, you're hot outside and everybody's trying to get into your pants and you don't know about it. But then at the same time, there's something about beauty within. And you need to like know that you're beautiful as well, because it's something that I have to tell you. And there's something about stay. I don't know if it's like stay calm, stay grounded in the chaos. Don't allow external energy. Like if the world is crumbling down, what is that song by Justin Bieber and Chris Brown? Everything that I have is yours. You will never go cold or hungry. That one. So you know when like the whole city is like full of chaos and rumble and all that shit. And it's like he's just walking through the chaos. It's like every time I hear chaos, I think about that. Even though outworldly the world is like chaotic right now, or your energy is chaotic, don't allow the shards of bullshit and rubble to hit your energy. So always protect yourself with white light. I always white light my ass when I wake up in the morning. It's like angels and guides and loved ones put a force field of protection around me and my family and my house and my home and my vehicle, and only thing good can come in and anything untowards or negative needs to fuck off. So that's how I set my intentions of white light. So it feels like no matter what's going in your life, Trina, where you feel like everything is chaotic, or you feel like there was upheaval, or I pulled the rug from under you, it's okay. Stand still, stand firm, and stand strong. Ground your energy into Mother Earth and purge out what doesn't serve you anymore, because Mother Earth is there for that. This is why people say ground your energy, take off your shoes, walk on the grass, because Mother Earth is more than willing to absorb all your shit. This is why people say ground. Do you remember when we were kids? You know, for those of you who are like 45 and over, no phones, no technology. It was just going outside and, you know, playing with the ladybirds and all that shit. We need to go back to basics, people. We need to go back to basics. Because I don't know who Chat BGTB, what the fuck is it called? It's like, can't anyone have normal connections nowadays? Like, come and talk to a friend. It's like people are going on Chat BGBT thingy and going, how do I do this and how do I do that? It's like, fucking talk to us human people. Thank you. Chat GBT. Yeah, whatever. It's like human contact is really important. Okay? Because just chat ABCDPP is not going to go and say, oh, I love you, you're kind, you're and real shit. It's fucking Terminator shit. Anyway, moving forward. Trina, I need you to get out of your head and get into your heart, okay? When you got the Nine of Swords represents nightmares, anxiety, grief, and depression. It's like I'm over-analyzing over everything, and I feel like everything's a bit chaotic. Now, if you're over-analyzing and overthinking things, it means you're in fight and flight mode and you're ready for the next problem and there's nothing coming your way, but you're going to end up manifesting and co-creating it. So the Nine of Swords, there you go. You want to have some good night's sleep, or you want to stop over-analyzing something, you've got to practice mindfulness. You've got to get out of your ego and say, okay, brain, shut the fuck up because you're pissing me off. And then move that energy into your heart space. And listen with your heart, not with your ego, with your eyes, and not with your ego ears. Listen to your heart. The Hierophant. This is about a spiritual connection coming your way. This is about you tapping into the spiritual part of yourself. The Hierophant is about traditions, marriage, a higher form of commitment, or leveling up like spiritually. So the universe is calling for you to go inwards, yeah? Meditation, learning about chakras, learning about mindfulness. You know, this is what you're supposed to be doing. I am seeing as I'm connecting to you as well. Beautiful inside and outside. I swear I said that to you. She's the most beautiful queen in the deck. She's like Cinderella. She's beautiful, aesthetically pleasing to look at. And she's also beautiful inside. Now, when I get the Queen of Wands on the table, she is hot like fire, yeah? Aaliyah. And then she's also like confident, self-assured, free-spirited. She's like, I ain't gonna take life so seriously. Fuck that. and she moves forward. And this is something that you need to do, sweetheart. You need to move on and you need to move forward, because there is going to be like a sense of freedom in your energy, a sense of freedom, feeling disconnected from everything that doesn't serve you. And it's important that you move on. We can't look back, because when you look back, it means you're not looking forward. Okay, I am seeing, as I'm connecting to you, look at that, the hand of God saying to you, Trina, this is your new beginning. Aces always represents new beginning, but the Ace of Wands specifically represents a creative project, a new job, a relationship, or a leveling up of a relationship, more intimacy, a spark of creation coming your way, or it's like you've got all of these ideas that you want to activate. Nevertheless, this is the hand of God giving you a new beginning. I am seeing, as I'm connecting to you, two masculines, so I don't know whether you're in a relationship or not, but with the two masculine energies here, this represents money, security, stability, pay rise, promotion, investment, slow and steady wins the race. There is going to be an opportunity to collaborate or work with 2 or 3 people later on down the line if they're not here yet. Nevertheless, they are both here. And there is something coming your way that's going to be long-lasting, tangible, and stable. I am seeing trainers around you. Did I say that to you? Or was it the other one? I see trainers around you. So the 9 of Cups always tells me that you need to take care of your health. Why? Because you've got wish fulfillment around you. Wishes coming true, abundance, blessings, prosperity in your energy. It's like you are asking the universe for something. You better be fit to be prepared to get what you're asking for, because there's no point in you having what you're asking for you and you don't feel right. Do you know what I mean? Victory, success, and recognition is yours, with the 6 of Wands being awarded for the good things that you've done. It's like if you're looking for respect and recognition from your peers, your colleagues, your co-workers, family members, you're going to have it. And there's something about number 5 with you. 5 days, 5 weeks, 5 months, or the 5th of a month, things are going to shift and change in your favor. There's also an energy around you where you're going to start to see that number all the time. You got to get rid of mental anguish over analyzing. So I said, get into your heart and get out of your head. This is conflict, challenges, obstacles, rivalry, and stay away from soul sucking cretters. You know those energy vampires that are always asking you the same advice all the time about the same guy for the past year. Like, you need to learn to separate yourself from people who are taking advantage of your kindness, your niceness, and your love. You need to love and light their asses and send them on their merry way. Anchoring your reading, release any heavy burdens to God and the universe and your angels and guides and your loved ones. You do not need to carry heavy burdens that is yours as well as your own. You are and entitled and have free will to release all of this shit. Let it go. Forgive yourself, forgive the situation, forgive the person, surrender, release, and move it on. Let it go. Don't let your pride get in the way. You are stronger than you think you are, Trina. You got the strength card, power, courage, resilience. And this also tells me that you got healing abilities. Look at that. You're a lion, honey. Lion. Look at that. 2 lions, yeah? And then evolve. No? Yep, evolve. That's your last card. So this message for you, Trina, is we are all here to evolve, grow, and become the best versions of you that you can be. Open your mind and heart, love without limitations, and grow from within. We are all here in the physical world to grow and expand and evolve. Star signs, I keep seeing Capricorn, Virgo, and Taurus. In your energy, I've got Aries, Leo, and Sag. So I hope that helps you in some way. Sending you love and light to you, Trina. Love and light to you. Donna, Mississippi Donna, I'm going to read 2 people before I get to you, a follower and a non-follower. Please be patient with me, guys. If anybody's interested in getting a reading like I just gave to Donna, it is the dancing bear that I've above the screen or in the bottom of the screen. Ria, does M genuinely want to reconcile? Angels and guides and loved ones, does M genuinely want to reconcile? And my heart just started beating really fast and I felt like I was going to have my heart come out of my throat. I don't know what this means. I don't like the feeling of it. Ria, angels and guides and loved ones, does M genuinely want to reconcile? Does M genuinely want to reconcile? I don't think so, hun. This person's got a lot of negative thoughts. This person's got a lot of drama energy around them. This person's got a lot of doom and gloom energy around them. This person could be a little bit of a drama queen. There's something going on in this person's life which is keeping them like imprisoned in a negative way of thinking. So let's just say you did reconcile with this person. Energy ain't going to feel great. It's going to feel very lacking of inspiration, hopelessness, and negativity. I don't think this person wants to reconcile. And I think that you need to move away from this energy because something feels weird. And it's not you, it's something to do with the person in question, because my heart just felt like it was going to come out of my mouth. So this person's going through something. We need to love and light this person's ass and send them on their way. But something doesn't feel quite right here. Consequello, what are my husband's true intentions? We are working on our marriage. And you're a subscriber, so you get a guided message with the question that you asked me. Husband's intentions. And then the next person on my list is Donna. Husband's intentions. He needs to, and I don't mean this with any disrespect, but he needs to go from boys to men. It's like he needs to get his act together, which I think he will. I think the energy around you guys looks very optimistic. I feel warmth, success. I feel like the energy looks fabulous, but he needs to get in check. He needs to get his act together. He needs to start making moves. He needs to be more empowered. He needs to realize that this is my woman and I am the man and I have to take care of my girl. But it just feels like there's a lot of disruptions in the in-between, because without anybody else getting involved in the connection, it could be amazing. But, you know, when you have other people in your energy, you have to remember that husband and wife are partnership. You lean on each other through good and bad times. And if you don't feel that with your partner, you're going to have to reevaluate this energy. But I do feel like it's going to be a slow process. Nevertheless, even though it feels like it's a slow process, it feels like it will get better. Intentions here is, in this person's heart, they do want to do better. It's just their physical, like the physical. So the ego always takes over and the heart is always kind of, they don't listen to the heart energy until shit hits the fan. But it feels like the intentions are not bad. You're going to have to wait, because I did say like it will take its time before it needs to get where it needs to get to. And then you've got patience as a virtue card. So I don't think there's bad intentions. I feel like this person does want to get better, but you're going to have the patience of Mother Teresa, because you're going to need to. Patience is a virtue. All right, Donna. I'm about to do a 10-card reading for Mississippi Donna. If anybody's interested in getting a 10-card reading, it is the dancing bear on the bottom of the screen. That will get you on my list, and that will get you 13 cards. So you're so welcome, honey. So 10 cards, tarot cards, and 13 oracle cards. Now I'm going to say I really want everyone to hear me now. There's 110 people in here. There's only one of me. Okay? There's only one of me. So I'm doing my best. I'm not ignoring anybody. No, Nadama, it's not your turn yet. You gifted me. You're number 5. So I've got 2 more people in front of you. I will scream your name because I've got a big mouth. You're not going to miss your reading because I'll call your name several times. So I've got Donna, Kerry, Nadama, and then CJ. All right. Donna. I'm not trying to ignore anybody. There's 122 people in here and one of me. It's like having 122 people in my house waiting for a reading. You're going to have to wait. You're going to have to be patient, because I do free readings. I'm not trying to ignore anybody. I'm going to do my best to get to as many people as possible. I am doing gifted and I'm doing free readings at the same time. And I'm not feeling good, but I wanted to be here for you because I did promise that I was going to give you your reading. So I am here. Record your reading, guys. I highly recommend that you do. Record me, record my voice. It's the best thing. So again, if you would like to get on my list and you would like to get a 13-card reading, it is the dancing bear above your screen or in the gift box below. Donna, I'm going to do a general reading for you until I can see your question. Okay, hun? Angels and guides and loved ones for Donna. What does Donna need to know? It's for Donna. Donna, I'm going to do a general reading. Mississippi Donna. TikTok could be filtering out your comments, so this is why I'll do a general reading, but copy and paste your question. If I see it, I will read it after. I got Archangel Michael around you. Archangel Michael is the angel of strength and power. He's the one. Mango, you're on my list. Mango Mochi. Am I saying that right? Mango Mochi. I got you on my list, honey. I got you. Okay. There's an opportunity around you, Donna. Yeah? Mississippi Donna. There's an opportunity coming in for you. And I bloody well hope you're here. There's an opportunity coming in for you. It feels like collaboration, opportunities, synchronicities, possibilities, open doors is what I'm seeing. Communication, developing, like leveling up. I am doing free readings. Yes, copy and paste your question. You do not need to gift me. It is the dancing bear. So please, guys, look up above the screen. Okay, it's 2 dancing bears. It has to be the dancing bear above the screen. This is why I always say it. Above the screen or in the gift box below. The dancing bear, and it's 2 brown bears. I am seeing as I'm connecting to you as well, Donna. There's something about wisdom attached to you. Like you've got all of this wisdom attached to you, and you need to start looking at your situation from another point of view or another perspective. There's something about you having this inner knowledge is what I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you as well. Donna, you've got knowledge. There's something about like knowledge is power, investigating more, like doing more research. I also feel like as I'm connecting to you, you need to go and nurture yourself, Donna. It's like taking, I hope she's here because I can't repeat the reading again. You need to nurture yourself. So either eat well, work out, go to the gym, have a healthy outlook in life. I'm hearing from my angels that your angels are telling my angels that you need to meditate. And it's important, imperative that you do, Donna. I also feel like you need to remain positive. I also feel like whatever is hidden is going to be revealed. I also feel like nourishment, self-growth. I feel like you're hungry for something. You're like a wolf and you got a hunger for it. And I feel like if you got wolf energy or you walk with the wolf, which is one of your spirit animals, you need to go and get what you need to get. Because wolf energy is very powerful. I also feel like show your appreciation. Be appreciative of everything that you have, because there are people out there who want what you already have. And I feel like you have that energy already, Donna. But as I'm connecting to you, Mississippi Donna, those are the things that I'm picking up on. Donna. Angels, guides, loved ones. This is for Donna. What does Donna need to know? This is for Donna. What does Donna need to know? Please. In love and light. You do not need to gift me. You do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to like, share, or subscribe. You do not need to follow me to get a reading. Copy and paste your question. If I'm drawn to you, my guides will highlight your name really brightly and I will read for you. If you are a member or a subscriber, you can ask me as many questions as you like on my lives and during my lives only. I'm not trying to ignore anybody. There's 116 people in here and one of me. So I'm going to do my very best to try and get to as many people as possible. Copy and paste, spam the living daylights out of me, and my guides will highlight your name. I will read for you. Just please be patient with me, guys. Please be patient. Mississippi Donna, you're feeling everything at a very high octave. So I've got the Queen of Cups. The Queen of Cups is somebody who's nurturing, a healing support system for everyone else. The one who always is an empath, and you pick up on the vibrations of everybody else around you, Donna. I feel like you do need to do some grounding, and you need to be by an ocean, a lake, or a river that will soothe the soul, is what I just heard. I am seeing as I'm connecting to you. You need to, it feels like, when I'm connecting into your energy, it always feels like you have to fight to get recognition, or fight to remain on top of your game. Or with the 7 of Wands, it's like fight to be on top. But you need to be your authentic self, Donna. Don't ever change who you are to please anyone else. Because when you die, you ain't taking none of these people with you. You're going all on your own, and you're taking your actions, your words, and your deeds. So be your authentic self. Fight for what you believe in, Donna. And remain on top of your game. That's what the energy tells me as I'm connecting to you. There seems to be either a child or a grandchild in your energy. There is good news, a message and an offer. I'm seeing study, education, volunteer work. I'm seeing money, pay rise, promotion or education in your energy at some point. I've got clarity and truth coming in. I also feel like I have to say to you, Donna, Mississippi Donna, can you watch your mouth? Watch what you think, feel and say, because you're going to end up manifesting and co-creating it into your reality. You need to stay away from chit chat, gossip, anyone that makes you feel like you are lacking in some way, or you're not enough, or you don't have enough. Don't listen to other people's bullshit, because whatever people say to you that makes you feel like you're not worthy, it's only what they think about themselves. So we need to love and light their asses and send them on their way. There is an older masculine around you, so if he's not here yet, he's coming in. Could be a lover or a friend. This person is going to be very intuitive and smart, very knowledgeable. So listen and listen well. There's something about children, grandchildren. Seriously, good news, a message, an offer, and it feels like there's a whole bunch of good news, Donna, coming your way. And it could be in association to money, clarity, and love. I don't know whether you're in a relationship or not, Donna. If you're not, you've got somebody coming in, and there's going to be a leveling up of love and intimacy. If you're in a relationship, there is going to be more intimacy, more love, and going away together. But there seems to be someone coming in terms of love, like romantic gestures. Ace of Cups! Ace of Cups is new love. Like love, leveling up of love, the birthing of a child, proposal, marriage, a higher form of commitment, but emotional fulfillment nevertheless. So Donna, there seems to be a blessing here in disguise coming your way. A blessing in disguise coming your way. And I need you to navigate these waters carefully and don't drown in your emotions. Huh? Who the fuck are these two? So you don't even just have one masculine, you've got two kings and a knight. So if they ain't here yet, they're coming in at some point. Can you please leave some men for the rest of us women? So the three kings, the two kings and the knight, again, if they ain't lovers, they're going to be people that you're going to be collaborating with, partnering up with, associating with to some degree. I am seeing, oh, hell yes, man. Get a lottery ticket or a scratch card, because I've got the 10 of coins here, and the 10 of coins is my rich card. It represents stability, legacy, inheritance, retirement, financial gain, prosperity, buying a house for me and you and you and you and you, and then having money enough for my children and my grandchildren. And guess what? These are all energies that you're calling in because you're anchoring the reading a magi. You, Donna, Mississippi Donna, are coming out as the magician. So you have all the tools to manifest and co-create everything that you want in your life into existence. So you think it, feel it, say it, and then you manifest it and co-create it. The magician is always somebody who focuses on what they want. They tune into the vision, and then that vision becomes reality. And this is in your energy. So if you're the magi, I'm going to say this and give you a little bit of a warning, Donna. If you're thinking about all the good stuff and you're thinking about all the bad stuff all at the same time, guess what? You're going to end up getting all the bullshit and all the good stuff all at the same time. So make sure that your thoughts, your emotions, your vibrational frequency is on all the things that you want and all the things that you need. And then those things will come to you sooner rather than later. That's how it works, right? So your guided message is spirit world. Look at that. Loved ones, guides and angels. Connect and communicate to our angels and guides and loved ones. You don't have to believe in them, but they believe in you. And then I've got a personal issue reaches resolution, Donna. And then your last card is growth. It says, it doesn't matter how old you are or what life experiences you've encountered. Allow yourself time to grow. Take the time to find out who you are. Embrace challenges. They are a part of your life's journey. They help you expand. Remember, if you're ever stuck, ask the universe to show you the way. See me, yeah? Every time I do somebody's reading, I go angels and guides and loved ones. So if you're ever stuck, everyone has angels and guides and loved ones. Don't care what religious denomination you follow. Religion is not enough. It's all about love and it's connecting to your soul. So ask. If you don't ask, you don't get. So Donna, I bloody well hope you didn't miss your reading. You're going to have to watch the replay. If you did, love and light to you, sister. Love and light to you. Carrie, you're going to be next on my list. If you're interested in getting an in-depth 13-card reading, I'm going to pin it down there. The dancing bear, just right there. That will get you on my list and that will get you 13 cards. This is why I say don't need to gift me, don't need to like, share or subscribe, don't need to tap the screen, don't need to follow me. Copy and paste your question. If I'm drawn to you, I'll read for you. I do free readings as well as gifted readings because that's how talented I am. Doot doot, blow my own horn. Okay, before I get to Kellee, I'm going to read 2 people, a follower and a non-follower, because then everybody's going to get an opportunity to get a chance to get a reading, and I should totally be a rapper because I talk really, really fast. Jacqueline. Will my son talk to me again, please and thank you? Duh. Listen, no matter how much you piss off your kids or your kids piss you off, even if it takes 1 year, 2 years, 5 months, 6 months, whatever, children will always come back. Now, if you're a complete and total asshole, you're going to have to ask for forgiveness. If you haven't done anything wrong, you're just going to have to wait, okay? You're going to have to wait. I mean, the amount of times me and my daughter stop talking, and it's like, yeah, you can stop talking to me, but I know you're coming back. And then always come back. All right, are you guys going to be talking again? Listen, give time. Give time for the situation. Rest your mind. Don't overanalyze anything. Send prayers out for your son. Your son will eventually... Everyone needs their mum. Everyone always needs their mum. Everyone needs their dad. Some people are going, I don't. Okay, then maybe you need your dad. It just feels like your son is going to grow. He's going to find power, personal power. He's going to figure things out. He needs to figure things out. So he will talk to you again, but you need to be patient because it just feels like, to me, he needs you to be patient. Patience is important right now. Aya, will I meet someone romantically soon? Aya, will you meet someone romantically soon? Aya. Kellee, you're going to be next. Kellee, you're next on my list. Will you meet somebody soon? Yeah, I feel like you're going to meet somebody that you have a karmic link with. It's like you have past lives together, a karmic relationship together is coming in. There is good luck. There is a turning point. You could meet somebody study, education, or around work, or you could even meet somebody around travel. I am seeing, as I'm connecting to you, that it could be in about 6 months' time, 6 weeks' time, because I keep seeing the number 6 where there's going to be a transformation. And I don't feel like there's going to just be one person around you, Aya. I feel like there's 2 younger energies around you, 2 younger masculines. So again, if they're not here yet, they're coming in at some point. Kellee, get over here. Angels and guides and loved ones. I'm really blocked. Oh my God. Angels and guides, loved ones. This is for Kellee. What does Kellee need to know? Kellee, come forth, Kellee. Come forth and prosper. No wonder my daughter's so annoyed with me because she thinks I'm annoying. Kellee. Hi, honey. Career. So everything. 3 weeks into move. Abu Dhabi, the country. So it's getting bombed. Oh, Lord of mercy. Find out, so 3 weeks into moving into Abu Dhabi and the country starts getting bombed. For fuck's sake. Doesn't it make everybody, like, stop fucking moaning? Because there's people out there who's getting bombed. You know what I mean? Was it a bad idea to move to Abu Dhabi? Honey, when something is set in motion, if you are in Abu Dhabi, if you're still there, let me say something to you. There is something energetically healing about your vibration, and you might be needed in that part of the world. That could be a part of your soul's mission here on earth. So I don't think there's ever a mistake. I don't ever think there's a bad idea. I don't believe in bad ideas. I think that everything is set in motion. I think we all have soul contracts. I think that our soul is needed in certain parts of the world. It is going to start. Chloe, you're on my list. Do I think you made a bad choice to go to Abu Dhabi with everything, all the chaos and all the shit that's going on? I'm not going to tell you did the wrong thing, because there might be something about your soul that part of the world needs your energy. I don't think people understand this energy in motion. So there could be something about your energy where it's needed in that place. Whether you are doing something or nothing, sometimes ultimate healers can just walk through a supermarket and they don't even realize that they amplify love and healing energy to everyone around them. And then they go home and feel like shit. They're like, I feel really drained. Oh my God, what's going on? Because you emanate out of you Yeah, you emanate out of you good love, healing, and anything of love energy. You vibrate that outwards. And what happens is you absorb. So do I feel like there is mistakes? Do I feel like there is mistakes here? I don't think so. There's no mistakes. You are exactly where you are supposed to be. Whether it is so scary, whether it feels wrong. Listen, I get what you're saying, but you're there. So vibrate out love, healing, peace energy. Let it ripple out. It will have a ripple effect. So there is no mistakes here. We can't make mistakes. And we're allowed to make mistakes in this life, but there's no mistakes here. All right. So the first things that I'm picking up on, I just heard love, Kerry. Oh my God. I swear on my daughter's life, I just heard love. You are a vibrational frequency of love. So your energy where you currently are, don't get in panic mode. Everything happens for a reason. I heard love. You're going to bring in harmony, diplomacy, energetically. You're a magnet in that energy where you are. If you magnet fear and scared and worry, you amplify that energy outwards. You need to amplify love and peace. I feel like everything is going to be okay. I don't feel anything in this vibration where I have to worry about you. There is a new beginning around you, even a new life that's going to bloom from whatever chaotic energy you're currently in. I heard law of attraction in your energy. Miss Donna, I read your cards already. I called your name so many times. I'm so sorry, Donna. I get it. Guys, I always say don't pay for reading if you're driving or if you're going out. I always say that because I don't want you to miss your reading, but I just did your reading and I just finished it. So I'm now on somebody else. You're going to have to watch the replay. I'm so sorry, honey. I always say record me in the background. Law of attraction is the energy that's attached to you right now, okay? I download the live on. So if there is no technical difficulties on my live, because sometimes when I hit the download button, it stops at 75%, and then I'm doing it for 2 weeks. I'm doing it for a month. So if there's no technical difficulties, this live will be up in a week because my lives are like 4 or 5 hours long. That's why it takes so long to download. But if there's no technical difficulties, it will be on my YouTube channel. Yes, I've just downloaded a live today. And it took me about 1.5 weeks to download it because it was on the 17th when I did that live. And it's the 22nd and I've only just downloaded it now because TikTok was taking its sweet time. No, not yet, CJ. So these are the people that are on my list. I'm currently reading for Kerry. I've got Nadama next. I've got CJ, Mango, and Chloe. And I've got 3 more spaces. So if anybody's on my list, that's why I say don't do anything, don't go anywhere. Record me in the background. If anybody's interested in getting a reading, again, it is the dancing bear that I pinned on the bottom of the screen. Don't need to gift me. Don't need to tap the screen. Don't need to like, share, or subscribe. Don't need to be a follower. Copy and paste your question and I'll read for you. So what I'm feeling with you, Kerry, is second chances, evolution, new beginnings. There are no bad decisions here, is what I just heard. Did I make the right decision to moving to Abu Dhabi? No. When you wake up, you need to release your worries and your fear to God, universe, your angels, your guides, your loved ones. You need to wake up in the morning and put a vibrational force field around Abu Dhabi, as well as yourself. Visualize the whole of the Abu Dhabi with a white light shield, a force field of protection around it. And do this every day and you'll amplify that shield around Abu Dhabi. I try to do this for Mother Earth, the whole world. There is something about opportunities to grow and learn. There's something about perspective. There's something about freedom and love. I just heard freedom and love. Law of attraction. If you're emanating out fear, you're going to attract more fear. Don't do that. Don't feed the energy. And I feel like I just heard Michael. I don't know if you know him. Archangel Michael. Go and Google him afterwards. He just said, I am with you and I'm watching you and your family. That's what I just heard. So you have nothing to worry about. You are a light source of God in that corner of the world. So do your job. Yeah. It could be as simple as I send out light energy to this country and to the people in this country. And then visualize white light from your soul expanding so big, and it gets so big that it's a white force field of protection for everyone, not just yourself. That's how you manifest, guys. That's how you manifest. You visualize what you want. All right, Kerry. No bad decisions here, honey. No. What does Kerry need to know, please? Does Kerry need to know, please? Kerry, you are meant to be in that part of the world, sweetie. The world card. You are going to complete something, because the world card is learning important lessons, the ending of a cycle, the completion of a goal, being a light in that part of the world. No. And you're going to be traveling again. You're going to go anyway. You're not going to be there forever. You will be moving again, because the world card is somebody that's consistently growing and moving and evolving, learning experiences throughout different parts of the world. So you are not going to remain there forever. There's going to be a choice coming your way. There is going to be a move in your energy. It's not what you think. It is not what you think. The Two of Swords is you going back and forth in your mind. Did I do the right thing? If you're focusing on like worries and fears and sadness, you're going to create painful endings. So with the Two of Swords is you going back and forth in your mind. Did I do the right thing? Did I not do the right thing? And you in your mind creating chaotic energy. But this energy is going to end. So the Ten of Swords is the ending of a horrible situation and then the beginning of something brand new. Because when 10 is like the bombing, like all of these swords, bombs flying down, there will be an ending to this. God sees everything. So even though you're going back and forth about it, you haven't made the wrong choices. You're exactly where you're supposed to be. Send healing love with your light energy in that part of the world. Watch out for the eagle. I don't know if you're going to see an actual eagle. I don't know if you're going to see an eagle on your phone, the word eagle, but I feel like there's something about psychic energy attached to you. I feel like when I'm connecting into your energy, I need you to stop focusing on what has gone wrong, could go wrong, may go wrong. Pay attention to the blessing in disguise with the Four of Cups. I am seeing that. I know it feels really chaotic right now. The Seven of Swords is like deceit and betrayal and upheaval, and the energy is just a little bit muggy, but you are there for a reason. There is a purpose for you being there. You need to meditate and go inwards. The hermit always talks about soul searching, spirituality, connecting to God's source, connecting to your angels and guides. Go in. Whenever you're scared, get out of the ego and go into your soul, because you can never ever be harmed. The physical body was not meant to be here forever anyway. When I died, I did not want to come back here. And my daughter was like, well, you didn't want to come back to me? And it's like, you're going to be there anyway eventually. It's fine. I feel like there's good news coming your way. A message or an offer. I'm seeing good news, message, offer, emotional fulfillment, contentment. I'm seeing the birthing of a child around you, or study or education. Working with children is what I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you, Kerry. I really need you to get rid of these sad emotions that you're carrying around, or the fear or the worry, because the Five of Cups does talk about grief, loss, regret, and I need you to not overanalyze this. You are exactly where you are meant to be, sweetheart. There is victory here. Victory, success, recognition, boss mode. I am seeing as I'm connecting to you as well. Good news. There is more good news. Something around work, study, education, money, something about grounded energy. There is more stable energy around you than you think. And then anchoring your reading. Equal balance of give and take. So the Six of Coins talks about money. What you put out, money, time, love, and energy is coming back to you. Having enough to take care of debts and bills, having enough money to take care of the masses and people who need you. You have the ability to do that. So I don't feel like you made a mistake. I don't feel like I'm worrying about you. I feel like God put you there for a reason. You made that choice and a decision for a reason. Some people don't realize how magnetic love energy they are. They don't realize that. They don't realize the love magnetic energy about them, and that's why you're in that part of the world. So am I worried about you? No. Do I feel like there's a lesson within this situation? Yes. Do I feel like I have to worry about finances or money with you? No. You need to meditate, go within, and you need to emanate out pure love. Look at that. A win-win outcome is forecast. Clear audit, pay attention to your dreams, your visions, and what you hear, sound on the radio, through meditation. It says messages, whispering and hearing, you're a clear audit. And then I got the be kind energy. Be kind is your last guided message. It says, be kind to yourself, nurture your well-being, remove any feelings of guilt. Those only have negative reactions on your body. Smile to the lady on the street. Hold the door open. Maria, you're on my list. Hold the door open for a stranger. Show kindness to others, but also love yourself. Be the love that you want to see. And I said your reading is about love. Be the love that you want to see. Come on, you can't make this shit up. So am I worried about you, Kellee? No. You are exactly where you're meant to be. Good things are still coming for you, even though it doesn't look like it right now because the physical world is just chaotic at the moment. This too shall pass. This too shall pass. So I hope that helps you, Kellee. I'm sending Archangel Michael to you. Protection, love, healing, and strength. Nadama, you're going to be next on my list. I've got Nadama, CJ, Mango, Chloe, and Maria. So I'm going to read 2 people before I get to Nadama. Please be patient with me, guys. You do not need to gift me. You do not need to like, share, or subscribe. You do not need to tap the screen. Just copy and paste your question. If I'm drawn to you, I will read for you. Oh, for God's sake. Karina, is Kirian attracted time? Huh? Am I reading this right? Katrina, is Kiaran attracted? Can I make the first move? Is this person attracted to you? Kiaran. Kieran? Is it Kieran? Yes, I feel like this person is attracted to you. It feels more sexual though. It doesn't feel like you could have a long-term relationship. It feels more sexual. I feel like this person is a little bit egotistical, can be a little bit narcissistic, is probably really good looking, Karina, great looking. But they have something that is a little bit like, I'm so hot, I know I am, and I can have any woman I want. And it will be purely sexual, and it could be love energy, but it would be love for you and more sexual energy for him. I don't feel like this is the only option around love, though. I think that you have another option around love. So if you're going to it with your eyeballs wide open, Katrina, if you can go into the situation with your eyes wide open and you're like, yep, I'll just use you for a shag, go for it. But if you're going in it and go, I'm going to change you, I'm going to make you fall in love with me, then don't bother. But yeah, sure. Elizabeth. Will S be the one to come and visit me first? Angels, guides, loved ones, will S be the one to come and visit Elizabeth first? Yeah. But this person is like immature and has a lot of growing up to do and probably sexually orientated. You need to learn to listen to your intuition because you're coming out as the high priestess, and the person that you're talking about is coming out as a child. Very childish. I feel like this person could come and visit you, but I feel like you're going to have to... It's not on your timing. It will be on that person's timing. So it feels like this person is very slow to movement. But yes is the answer to the question. If you would like to get an in-depth reading, I'm about to do a 13 card reading now for Nadama. It is the dancing bear that I pinned on the bottom of the screen. That will get you on my list, and that will get you 13 cards, 10 oracle cards and 10 tarot cards and 3 oracle cards. And I always like to pull the oracle cards before I read your cards. Okay? All right, here we go. Nadama, I'm going to do a general reading for you until I can see your question. Angels, guides, loved ones. What does Nadama need to know, please, in love and light? I've got 2 more spaces. If anybody's interested in getting a reading, I've got 2 more spaces left. Again, it is the dancing bear above the screen or in the gift box below. And that will get you on my list, and that will get you 13 cards. The first thing that I feel as I'm connecting to you is you need to make some time to focus on your well-being, on your spiritual well-being as I'm connecting to you. as I'm connecting to you, Nadama, you need to focus on your spiritual well-being. There's something about legal matters. It could be signing a contract, a document. If it's not a divorce, it could be a marriage. If it's not a marriage, it's a new house, a new car, a new job, all of the above. I feel like you need to take some time to focus on your well-being. You need to connect to like the metaphysical world. So like learning about chakras and learning about meditation. I feel like there's something about diving deep, really deep into your energy during this time frame. There's a need for you to dive deep because I feel like you need to find balance and harmony and moderation. They're highlighting your health. So I don't know if you need to eat better, work out, go to the gym, have a physical outlet, but there's something about needing to find balance in the health. There's something about playfulness being, there's something about playfulness. There's something about you having confidence. There's something about you trusting. There's something about there's something about a connection or a relationship, and I've got two people around you. So depending on your situation, if you're not with anyone, there seems to be like a lover energy around you. I also feel like knowledge and ancient wisdom. I keep seeing scrolls around you. So you might be able to tap into the Akashic records. And for those of you who don't know what the Akashic records are, it's a record of everybody's life. And you could literally go into this library through meditation and be like, oh, what am I going to be like in 2029? You know, so you have these sort of energies and these abilities to go there and to see past, present, future through meditation and like deep mindfulness. I feel like I have to say to you, keep going. And I also feel like I have to say to you, Nadama, shield yourself. So when I wake up in the morning, I always do like a white light prayer. So I visualize like this white energy frequency around me coming in from heaven and Mother Earth. So through my feet and from heaven, white light bubble protection around me against anything negative for the course of the day. And that only love and white light energy can permeate this protection of mine. So you need to make sure shielding yourself, white light your ass before you wake up. I always say this. And there's something about you gaining a lot of knowledge in the next coming months or the next coming days is what I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you, Nadama. Okay. I also see a cat around you, a cat. So I don't know. The list, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. And I've got 2 more spaces left. So I've got Nadama, CJ, Mango, Chloe, and Maria. And then I've got 2 more spaces left. Kat, you're on my list. I've got 1 more space. Kat, you're on my list. All right, here we go. Keep going, Nadama. That's what I heard. Keep going. Don't stop. It's the only thing you can do. Tomorrow, you're on my list. My list is closed, I think. Is it closed? I think it is. Yes, it is. Do not gift me anymore. My list is now closed. Let me just make sure it's closed, please. Oh, Lord of mercy. The blood. What the bloody hell did I just do? Okay. Here we go. Nadama. What does Nadama need to know? 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 All right, Nadama. All right, so the first thing that I'm seeing around you is you're supposed to have your own business. So when I get the 8 of coins, the 8 of coins is this is you working on something that you love to do and being the boss of your own company or being the boss of the company that you're working for if you don't have your own business. So when the 8 of coins comes out, it's about mastering your craft and enjoying the body of work that you're doing. And if you're not enjoying the work that you're doing, you might have to reevaluate what it is that you're doing and change it up a little bit. This is the energy frequency where there's a new moon coming up at some point. I can't remember when it was or when it is, but there's a new moon coming in. So you need to purge out what doesn't serve you anymore. We need to move into alignment with our basic soul purpose and what we're here to do. Because I guarantee you that you didn't come in here to work a 9-to-5 job in an office, yeah, and then retire when you're like 77 years old, when you have arthritis and you can't fucking bend down and you can't really see properly. That's not what God put us here for. We all have a purpose. We all have gifts. And we're all supposed to. Now, some of us could be great listeners. We could be good advisors, good at talking, artists, music, stitching, sewing, working with animals or plants. I don't care. Bus driver. If that's what you want to do, go for it. But we're all here for something important. Now, the 8 of coins tells me that you've got money coming in. The 8 of coins tells me that you're supposed to have your own business. The 8 of coins tells me that you need to love what you're doing, because if you don't, then you need to reevaluate it. The 8 of coins also tells me that if you're feeling discontentment in the work arena, then you need to go into another avenue that only belongs to yours only. You're coming out as the Queen of Cups, so very sensitive during this time frame. You know, the natural empath, the healing support for everybody. You need to turn that energy around back to you and start giving love and healing to yourself. I am seeing, as I'm connecting to you, 7 of coins is going up in stages. 7 and 8 of coins. So everything that you've planted, Nadama, is going to come to fruition. Thoughts, feelings, and emotions are going to come to fruition. I hope you're in alignment with it so you can get it sooner rather than later. But the 7 of coins is patience is a virtue. It's like reap what you sow. Whatever you planted is going to come to you. And be in alignment with this energy so it can come in sooner rather than later. It feels like it will come in sooner rather than later. The Chariot also represents a new vehicle. So you're either going to get a new vehicle or you're getting into a vehicle to do some long distance traveling. But the Chariot is also a representation about taking action, like a change, a new journey, balancing the yin and the yang energy. It's like no more procrastinating, time to make moves, yes? Life is not going to happen if you're lying down in your bed or worrying about something and not making moves because you're afraid of something. Let's get going, yes? I've got the Page of Cups, and the Page of Cups talks about love, romantic gestures. I just got a new vehicle. Shut up. Shut up. No shit, Sherlock. Move, go and travel. Go and have some fun. Rough Rider. Obviously trying not to kill anybody in the process. But new vehicle. Now you get into your car and you're going to do some traveling. You're going to make moves, yeah? And then you've got good news, a message, an offer coming your way. Children, grandchildren, the birthing of a child, a leveling up of a relationship or intimacy if you're not in one coming in at some point. I am the Knight of Cups, romantic gestures, Prince Charming coming your way. Again, there's some sort of leveling up of a relationship. If you're not in one coming in at some point. Now, you could meet this person on your travels or around work or study, education, but it is on the table. The Hermit is an indication of you being on the right path, but you needing to go within, soul searching, like spiritual insight, spiritual illumination. Meditation is good for you, is key in your energy. I've got another man. So not only do you have one masculine, you've got another man. And by Jove, look at this. You can't make this shit up. So I don't know whether you're in a relationship or not, but I got the King and the Queen of Cups. And this is a divine counterpart, a soulmate, somebody that you've known from a past or a past life. And who knows, this night might even be your son. This night might even be your son. So I've got the King of Cups, the Queen of Cups, and the Knight of Cups. Now, again, I'm not saying it has to be your son. I'm saying there's an opportunity for that child to come in. But definitely 2 masculines in your energy. And I got the Wheel of Karma. The Wheel of Fortune talks about a turning point, travel and relocation. It talks about good fortune. It talks about good luck. And again, it talks about the vehicle. It does seem to me like your energy is going to be doing, it's like you're not going to be still in 2026 from now going forward. Ace of Swords, new beginnings. Ace of Swords represents cutting out negative thoughts, words, situations, and people. Mental clarity, new challenges, new opportunities, especially around the work arena. And obviously, the Lover's card is anchoring your reading. And the Lover's card does talk about, yes, a divine counterpart and a soulmate. But on another level, the Lover's card also represents a choice. So you've got a choice and an opportunity coming your way. Make sure that you're working through your fears, Nadama. You've got truth as one of your cards, justice, integrity, and trust. Trust the process. And then you've got you are. And it says, Nadama, you are love, you are strength, you are beauty, you are worthy, you are powerful, you are kind, you are you are enough. More than enough. So I hope that helps you in some way, sweetie. I do have Cancer, Pisces, and Scorpio, Sagittarius on the table, and Virgo and Gemini. So I hope that helps you in some way. It's sending you love and light. CJ, You're next on my list. My list is closed. Please do not gift me anymore. You do not need to tap the screen, like, share, or subscribe to get a reading. Just copy and paste your question. If I'm drawn to you, I will read for you. So before I get to CJ, you're so welcome, honey. Before I get to you, I'm going to read 2 people, a follower and a non-follower. Please be patient, guys. I'm not trying to ignore anybody. The comments are going up really fast. There's 92 people in here and I'm doing my best. Arita, do you see me getting dentures before or during summer? Before or after? Dentures, before or after? Angels, guys, loved ones, before or after? Before or after summer? Before or after? I feel like it's going to be before. Many possibilities, grounding your energy, good karma attached to you, good luck, everything that you're asking for. There's going to be a turning point. So I feel like it will be before summer, sweetie. You know, that smile that you wanted. So I say before. Sophie, anything on a new job for me? Sophie, and you're a follower. Anything on a new job for Sophie? Angels and guides and loved ones. Anything new for Sophie around the job front? You do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to like, share, or subscribe. You do not need to gift me. You do not need to gift me, guys. You do not need to follow me. I love and appreciate you. You do not need to gift me. What is going on here? Guys, I love and appreciate you, but you don't need to gift me. Gifting doesn't guarantee a reading. Just copy and paste your question. If I'm drawn to you, I will read for you. All right, here we go. Sophie, you're supposed to have your own business and you're supposed to be working for yourself. You're going to be very abundant in your life. When I'm connecting to your energy, I've got a lot of ideas that I want to give birth to. I see pregnancy around you. I see creation around you. I've got things that are going to move forward for you. So it looks really good, but it feels to me like you should be doing something for yourself. It doesn't feel like you are meant to be working for people. It feels like you were meant to be a boss. Sophie, as I'm connecting to you. I also feel like you got wish fulfillment around you. So light a candle and make a wish. Because I feel whatever it is that you're praying and asking for in and around a career, you're going to get it. So be careful of what you wish for. Be careful what you ask for, because you will get it. And usually people ask for something, they get it, and then they don't like it in the end. So be very mindful about what you're sending out. CJ, are you here? Angels, guides, loved ones. This is for CJ. What does CJ need to know, please, in love and light? I'm going to do a general reading for you, CJ, until I can see your question. I've got CJ, Mango, Chloe, Maria, Kat, and Tara, Tamara. CJ, please don't miss your reading, please. Oh God, I do call your name several times. CJ, angels, guides, and loved ones. This is for CJ. What does CJ need to know? This is for CJ. What does CJ need to know, please, in love and light? CJ, I'm going to do a general reading for you until I can see your question. CJ, I keep seeing number 4 around you. 4 days, weeks, months, the 4th of a month, 444. That seems to be my number lately. 444. So I'm seeing the 4s. You must be seeing the 4s. If you haven't started to see the 4s, you're going to see the 4s from now going forward. And 4s always represent like angels and guides and protection and manifestations. And I see 444 everywhere. It goes crazy. I'd look at my phone randomly, 444. I'll pick up my phone again 2-3 hours later, 220, 244. 544, 1044, 1144. 4s everywhere I go. I'll be driving down on the street and then I look at the license plate and it's 444 everywhere I go. I'm like, fuck, there's 444 on the license plate. And I understand that it is aligned to what's going on with my current situation. 4 everywhere. CJ, are you here? CJ, calling CJ. Come forward, CJ. 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 Angels and guides and loved ones. This is for CJ. What does CJ need to know, please, in love and light? CJ. So, like I said, I bloody well hope you're here. For fuck's sake, Oh, thank God she's there. Oh God, if I was going to do another reading and you disappeared because your doctor called you. Donna. All right. I'm going to do a general reading for you, CJ, until I can see your question. 4. Pay attention to the number 4. Things will also start to shift and change in 4 days, 4 weeks, 4 months, or the 4th of a month. There's something about family. There's something about home. There's something about cooking. There's something about real estate. There's something about shelter. There's something about rejuvenation. And there's also something about protection. The mystic and cosmos is what I just heard. I don't know if somebody is dependent on you for whatever reason, but I'm seeing like dependency. I feel like you're very psychic. You don't need me is what I just heard. I also feel like you need to do a vision board. You don't have to. I would. If the guides are telling me to tell you to do, and this is how I connect, by the way. I have my angels and guides and my loved ones. They communicate with your angels, guides and loved ones. They make me feel you, sense you in your energy. And then I have to tell you what I sense you and feel from your guides, from my guides to my guides, your guides to my guides, telling me to tell you. I don't know if you got that, but I hope you did. So when I'm connecting to you, I've got, this is a very ripe time for you to seek new opportunities as I'm connecting to you, CJ. There is something about you being very mystical in your energy. I did, obviously. Whatever it is that you're doing that makes you feel good is a part of your life purpose. So your life purpose is to shine a light in the part of the world that you're in. I also feel like I've got divine masculine energy around you. So I don't know if this is a friend or a lover. I feel like you're a woman that thinks like a man. I totally am like that. I feel like there's something about discipline. There's an older masculine in your energy, lover or friend. There's something about you needing discernment. And there's also something about you needing to express yourself. It could be like getting out of the left brain and going into right brain energy, because left brain is analytical and logical. And then right brain is like spiritual, artistic, creation, drawing and painting and crocheting or whatever it is that you love, music, something in and around this energy. But discernment is important for you. I feel like you're in your karmic energy. So like cause and effect, paying off debts, consequences for past actions. It's good because we need to balance out all our energy, because sometimes we create karma for ourselves by, like, you know, when we're cunty, like when you're being a cunt and you're horrible, you're kind of paying out karma. And people always say, why do I receive money and then I lose it because I have to pay a bill? You're paying karmic debts. So that's why that happens. Let it happen. Let it pass. Move on. Because everything happens for a reason. So it feels like as I'm connecting into your energy, a vision board will be, yeah, okay. I just blocked someone from the past who tried to, karmic energy. So again, choice, free will, 100%. And I did say this a couple of weeks back. With Mercury retrograde, now going direct, but the energy's still remnant, there's still remnants of it. People from the past will end up coming back in. There's a need for forgiveness as well. I love my sister-in-law. Do you know what she said to me? She goes, how are we supposed to teach this person how to forgive if we don't forgive them? And I was like, I already know this, but the way she said it was even better than the way I said it. She's like, how are we supposed to teach them how to forgiveness if we can't forgive them? And I'm like, I should have come up with that one, but I already knew it. I already knew it. It's just the way she said it. It was just like with her Italian accent. It was fabulous. It meant more than the way I said it, because the way she said it was like, it was so soul. It was so into my soul. It's fucking weird, but I already knew this. But it's just the way she said it. All right, here we go. CJ, what does CJ need to know? Wow! What does CJ need to know? Angels, guys, love ones for CJ. What does CJ need to know, please? And love and light. CJ. In order for you to have your prosperity, in order for you to have your blessings and your abundance, in order for you to have all of these things that you're trying to co-create in your life, I need you to please heal what has been broken. Stop looking back at all the things that happened in the past, the heartache, the heartbreak, the sadness, the sorrow. It's like when you focus on pain and sadness and sorrow, it brings you back into the energy frequency, isn't it? So when people are like, oh, I keep feeling, I'm thinking about everything that happened to me in the past that was so traumatic and I was so broken, all you're really doing is calling the energy from the past into your present and then co-creating something in your future that's similar to what happened in the past. That's why we're always in this like karmic loop. Learn the lesson, move on, move forward, let it go, forgive and forget, and move on. Heal what has been broken. Pave over the cracks of your broken heart. We don't need to carry any heavy bullshit with us. It creates ailment, illness, dis-ease in the physical body. Put dis-ease together, disease. So this is why when you hold on to something in the heart, breast cancer, when you hold on to something in the gut, stomach cancer, digestion problems, if you overanalyze something and you're always thinking about all the trauma that happened to you and it's in your brain, in your head, problems with your eyes, dizzy spells, headaches. Does it sound fucking familiar, people? Right. Let it go. Because no one is going to cleanse this bullshit apart from you. No one is going to save you from you. So cleanse, clear, and release anything that does not serve you. There is no point. You're only making yourself ill. Oh, and you're a healer. You are stronger than you think you are, CJ. So the strength card always represents self-love, unconditional love, self-respect, and having the courage to say, not today, this is bullshit. I'm going to take care of myself. You're a healer. But you are stronger than you think you are. But you need to learn to implement healthy boundaries. You need to learn to say no to energy vampires and soul-sucking cretters. Okay? No. I am seeing as I'm connecting to you as well. Justice will be served in an unjust situation. The Justice card is a major arcana card. This is a major arcana card. It's fate and destiny. It's going to happen whether you like it or not. But good karma. The Justice card always represents cause and effect, win-win situation, truths coming out, and the balancing of the karmic scales. So anyone that has done something to you that was unjustified, karma is not going to forget about that person. Karma is right behind them, following them and going, you can't run away from me because what you did to that person, you're going to have to deal with it now. Do you remember when I said to you, karma in the beginning of your reading? Karma. Paying off debts, consequences, karma. I feel like as I'm connecting to you, there is good news, a message, an offer, money, pay rise, promotion, study, education, children. I also feel like as I'm connecting to you, you need to get your ass to the gym. It's either you need to work out or you need to eat more healthily because you've got some sort of wish fulfillment and abundance coming your way. But anytime I see the 9 of Cups, they always show me trainers. And I'm like, ooh, this person needs to go to the gym, work out, eat more healthily or have a physical outlet. It's about challenging your body. Yeah. You know what I'm talking about, innit? Wish fulfillment coming your way. You have to be in good. Your vehicle that holds your soul has to be strong. Because if your vessel and your vehicle that holds the soul is sick or ill or weak or giving all your energy to everyone else, then you are good to nobody, not even to yourself. I am seeing as I'm connecting to you as well, an older masculine, lover or friend. If he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. Very loving, very nurturing, very empathic and very kind. Again, he doesn't have to be a lover or a friend. He could just be somebody that's going to come and give you good advice, give you a nice hug, you know. Look at this, what the fuck? Look at all these masculines. Can you save some for the rest of us? So I've got 2 knights and a king here. So if they're not here yet, they're coming in at some point. Lovers or friends, people that you could be collaborating with. You'll know when they get here. There's a whole bunch of star signs around you, so I don't even bother saying it anymore. But I am seeing masculine energy around you. Oh my God! Did you know that there are 78 cards in a tarot deck? And did you know that in a 78 card deck, yeah, there is 2 wish fulfillment cards? And honey, you got both of them. So you got the star card. I need to hide her boobs, don't I? Because TikTok is, you know, a bit up and down and shit like that. Up and down with boob play. So I've got the star card, which does represent... Where's my felt tip pen? Sake. Excuse me, I'm going to have to draw a bikini on her because I can literally see her nipples. Oh, I have to ruin my card. It was supposed to be a heart bikini, but it just didn't work out right. Okay, there you go. Oh, man! What is that? Oh, God. All right, anyway, you got both of the wish fulfillment cards. So light a candle and make a wish. Okay? Make a wish, CJ. Light a candle, make a wish. I'm also seeing as I'm connecting to your energy, man alive, man. Oh, my God. Shut the front door. Shut the front door. Lottery ticket, scratch card. Jump on that bandwagon, honey. Because my mum, before she died, she was like, Anna, you have to be in it to win it. And I'm like, okay, mum, I'll play the lottery. I want to be a millionaire. So the chest of gold represents money, security, stability, legacy, inheritance, retirement. It's like you having enough money to save everybody and still have enough money to buy a house and still have enough money to take care of the poor. So what I'm seeing is you've got your cards are fucking amazing. Sorry. The only card that is crap is this one. Let go of your bullshit so you can have all of this. So you can have all of this other stuff. Too many good things are coming your way. You're the only one that's going to create a block or a delay to what is meant for you. Only you with your ego and going, oh, it's never going to happen. Oh, I'm alone. Oh, I'm so broke. Oh, I'm just living in the past. Get over it. Move on. Move past all the bullshit and move forward. Let's go forward. We can't go back. The other thing is, oh my God, anchoring your reading. High Priestess. Yeah. You don't need me. Psychic abilities. The High Priestess is the one who can see. This is the third eye without seeing. So pay attention to your dreams and your visions. Pay attention. Just because you can't see something, it doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Like, for crying out loud, I see fairies and people might be like, in the back in the days, will put me in a fucking nut house. But I do. My mum saw fairies as well. I see giants. I'm Filipino, so all that shit, we absorb all of that shit. My mum's from the Philippines, so it's like, yeah. So pay attention to your intuition. Pay attention to your dreams and your visions. Look at that. Conclusions are within reach, CJ. Have an attitude of gratitude. It says appreciation, kindness, recognition. And then you've also got past as your last message. It says all of your power is now. Damn straight, right? Damn straight. Guilt serves no purpose other than guidance. Let it go. Every time you think about the past, you're making it present. Did I just say that? I swear I said that in another way. I said it. Every time, oh my God, every time you think about the past, you make it present. How does it benefit you? Is it positive or is it negative? If it makes you feel bad, why go back? It makes you feel bad, why go back? You will never get to where you want to be in life by looking back. You need to look forward, let go, and stand in the now. Everybody takes for granted the present moment. Is there anyone in here that's my age? I'm 45 years old. I swear I was 19 just a few minutes ago. How the fuck did I end up with all of this white hair here? White pubic hairs, yeah, armpit hairs. Why am I 45 when I was only 19 2 weeks ago? Life goes by in the blink of an eye, okay? 1 minute you're 19, the next minute you're fucking 45, and you have no idea where your life has gone. This is what I'm saying, guys. Life is too short to be stuck in misery. Moving on and moving upwards. So I hope that helps you in some way. CJ, I send you love and light to you. Mango! You're going to be next on my list, but I'm going to read 2 people before I get to you. So please be patient with me. You don't need to follow me. You don't need to tap the screen. You don't need to like, share, or subscribe. You don't need to be a follower to get a read and copy and paste your question. If my guides highlight your name, I'll read for you. So like I'm drawn to Maya. Maya, you don't follow me, but I'm going to read for you anyway. Maya, what is coming in for you? Maya, is it Mia? Maya. Maya, angels and guides and loved ones, what does Maya need to know, please, in love and light? What does Maya need to know, please, in love and light for Maya? Maya, I need you to let go of all the things that has gone wrong, could go wrong, may go wrong. I need you to let go of the past. I need you to let go of any heavy energy that you're holding onto, a loss, mourning, baggage. It creates baggage. I feel like you need to find balance and reciprocity. I feel like there's love coming in, or a leveling up of love, but later on. I feel like you need to do some self-love, and I am seeing a younger masculine around you. So if he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. You're also a healer as I'm connecting to you, Maya. You got healing abilities. So unfortunately for my healers out there, you attract energy vampires and soul-sucking critters. So you need to make sure that you have healthy boundaries. And when you can feel that somebody is a little bit fucking toxic, we need to love and light their asses and send them on their merry way. Jennifer, is Preston feeling any kind of jealousy or mad towards you? Preston, Jennifer, angels and guides and loved ones. Is Preston feeling mad? No. Jealous or mad when it comes to Jennifer? Preston feeling any kind of jealous or mad towards Jennifer? I feel yes, but I feel like there will be a balance to this energy. I feel like the person that you're talking about is really immature and kind of needs to grow up. I feel like this person is like action orientated. You don't know whether this person's coming or going. You don't know whether it's like there's something very childlike about. I don't care if this person's older than you. This person's coming out as childish and needs to grow up and mature. I feel like this person needs to find balance and moderation and equilibrium. I feel like this person is just, do I feel like this person is jealous or mad at you? Yeah. And I just feel like this person is jealous and mad at everybody at this point. It just feels like this person needs to do some healing. And I do feel like there is healing being done underneath the surface of things. I just feel like you need to take a step back. So if you're feeling a vibration from this person, Preston, there's nothing you can do about it. Because this person is very immature, something might shift and change by winter. So that's like quite far away. I just feel like step back. If something doesn't feel right or there is a disconnect, step back. Mango, I need to know what your name is, please and thank you. Angels and guides and loved ones, this is for Mango Mochi. Mango Amochi. That is so not your name. And if it is, it's a fucking great name. All right, here we go. Do I want to use these cards? I don't know if I want to use these cards. I ain't feeling it. Hi. Mango Mochi. Your handle is Mango Mochi. And I'm talking to Mango Mochi. Where are you, honey? Get over here. I will do a general reading for you until I can see your question. Hi, honey. I see you. I need to know if it's a general or is it something specific. Mango Mochi. Angels, guides, loved ones, what does Mango Mochi need to know? Hi honey, is your name Mango? Yeah? Is that on your birth certificate? Just out of curiosity. I can't tell if they're sending it. Copy and paste, add some emojis. And hopefully I can see it. If eventually I will see it, just copy and paste it. I will do a general reading for you until I can see your question. Sometimes TikTok does filter out the question, so again, add some emojis to it. Do it in capital letters if you can, but I'm going to try and keep an eye on the comments, okay? There's 135 people in here. Everybody's trying to get a reading. I'm not trying to, I'm not looking at somebody's name and going, oh, I don't think I'm going to read for you. My guides will highlight your name and I will read for you. You don't need to follow me. You don't need to tap the screen. You don't need to like, share or subscribe. You don't need to gift me to get a reading. Just copy and paste your question. And the reason why I say to everybody is you don't need to gift me. You don't need to tap the screen, like, share or subscribe is because usually after my lives, I get threatening emails. I gifted you and you didn't message me. Or that's why I say don't gift me. I do specific gifts, and if you gift me that specific gift, then yes, I will read for you and you bypass everybody in the room. I know it's crazy, but people do message me and go, you didn't read for me. I sent you 3 flowers. And I'm like, but I told you not to gift me because I'm going to try and get to as many. There's 128 people in here. So imagine being me and imagine you have your house and there's 128 people in the living room waiting to get a reading. It's impossible. I'll die. So just be patient with me, guys. I'm not trying to ignore anyone. I really am not. I'm doing my best. I'm trying to cater to my gifters and my followers and people who don't follow me. And I'm not feeling very well, but I'm still here anyway. All right, here we go. Mango. Why don't you email it to me? I'm talking to Mango only. My email address is on the main page of my TikTok. Once I see your email, Once I see your email, I will read your question. You don't ever have to follow me to get a reading. I promise you. But you just have to be patient with me because I am a reader that will try and read for everyone. I'm just nice like that, you know. Caring and sharing, you know, all of that. All right, here we go. I'm going to tell you what I'm picking up on. And then I'm going to, hopefully I can see your question, Mango. I keep seeing number 5 in your energy. Number 5. 5 days, 5 weeks, 5 months, the 5th of a month. 5th of a month where things will start to activate and shift and change in your favor. You have to find something that you're passionate about and you have to find something that you love to do. I'm also hearing as I'm connecting into your energy that you need to pay attention to your dreams and your visions because the universe is going to give you signs and symbols and synchronicities through your dreams and your visions. Things will shift and change for you within the 5. And if you haven't started to see 5, you're going to start to see it. I also heard pain and I feel pain. I don't know if this pain is from something that happened in the past or this is pain in the physical body. But in order for you to cleanse and release any sort... Email me. All right, sorry, Annie, let me check. It hasn't come through yet. My email address is on the main page, yeah? It hasn't come through yet. I'm just waiting for it to come through. Please be patient. Hold on a second. Oh, God. Why isn't it coming through? Hold on a second. This is the remnants of Mercury retrograde. It hasn't come through yet. I'm going to try and see if I can see your question on here. So I'll wait for it to come through, but it hasn't come through yet. It's annalizasouza at icloud.com. So I feel like there's something about passion. There's something about children. There's something about romance. There's something about creativity. There's something about entertainment. And there's something about performance. I also feel like I said earlier, you need to pay attention to your dreams and your visions or dream journal as I'm connecting to you, Mango. Dream journal. Still haven't got it yet. I keep seeing Capricorn energy around you. So, oh, Faith. I got you, Faith. Okay, I got you. Faith, hi, honey. I got you. So what I'm feeling, did you pick up all of those things that I just said? So, you're a healer. You have healing abilities. Faith, you have healing abilities. You have faith. You have healing abilities because I heard healing work. So if you're wanting to know about like business or intuition and all the things that you need to know, you're a healer. So a healer is somebody who's a good listener, is there for somebody when they need you. It's like somebody calls you and they're at the airport and you need to go and pick them up. You'll be the first one there. You could just touch somebody and you give healing and you don't even know that you realize that you're doing it. So I am hearing, pay attention to your dreams. There's something about a transition in your energy. There's something about a revelation. There's something about absorbing. So you might absorb other people's pain energy or sad energy and you need to learn to discern. There's something about pregnancy in your energy. Can I show you something? Your name is Faith, right? I always have a bunch of tarot cards, oracle cards that I work with. So I've got like these that I sometimes work with. I've got a couple of cards on my bed that I work with. And I looked to my right and look what your card is. That is the card that came out for you. Are you joking? Is that your name? Look at that. Absolute abundance. Are you joking? Is that your name? That's your name, isn't it? I just looked to my bed and I was like, hold on a minute. That doesn't say Faith. It does. So you have got blessings, pregnant with ideas, absolute ideas coming into your energy. Be around friendship groups that love and support you. Be around like-minded people. Be around your soul tribe, because you're a healer. You are meant to spread faith in the world. That's what you're here to do. You want to know if you're intuition? Yes, and you're also telepathy. So I'm very good with telepathy. So my daughter could be in the other room. She could be texting her friend. And then all of a sudden I would hear a name. And then I'd scream out the name. And my daughter will come to me and go, what did you just say? And I would say the name of the person that she's texting. So it's like I could hear. And by the way, we all have these superpowers. Yeah. Get religion out of the way. Get culture out of the way. Get all of this out of the way, meditate, and you will be able to have telepathy. In fact, go and check out Darius J. Wright on YouTube. Darius J. Wright. Go and check him out on YouTube. I'm telling you, that guy, telepathy, reading energy. I was able to do all of this. My daughter thinks I'm a freak, but she doesn't realize that she's a little freak. Apple doesn't fall too far from the tree, kid. So I always know that my daughter's got psychic abilities. So I feel like get rid of when I'm connecting into your energy, you're supposed to be doing this work. Again, you have healing abilities. I am seeing that you need to push aside any emotional concerns and focus on achieving or increasing like financial security and the money and the blessings that you're asking for. Get rid of being cautious means that you have something to be cautious about. Be around a circle of friends that love and support you. I'm feeling that in 5 days, 5 weeks, 5 months, or the 5th of a month, things are going to shift and change in your favor as I'm connecting to you, Faith. Angels, guides, loved ones, this is for Faith. What does Faith need to know? Please and thank you in love and light. So you want to know about intuition? You want to know about business? Yes, you're supposed to do some sort of healing work. I don't care if it's an advisor. I don't care if it's a therapist. I don't care what it is, but it's something in and around those lines of what you're supposed to. And look at that! High Priestess! Intuitive, psychic, the High Priestess. The High Priestess is the one who can see without seeing. So not only do you have healing abilities, you also have the ability to sense, see, and feel things that other people don't sense, see, and feel. Make sure you're trusting your intuition and make sure you get out of your ego. The High Priestess is always the one who can see without seeing. You have to watch your words because words become things. When you say negative things, think negative things, feel negative things, you're going to end up manifesting it into your matrix, into your now, and then also into your future. The Page of Swords talks about children, grandchildren, depending on your age. It talks about communication, clarity. It talks about insight and enlightenment, but it also talks about study and education. So later on down the line, you might want to go back to school and learn something brand new or add to the skill set that you already have. I am seeing as I'm connecting to 7 of Wands, always feeling like you have to fight. You always have to fight to remain on top of your game. Always trying to fight for recognition and respect. I need you to see me. Fuck that. You're not taking anyone with you when you die. Be your authentic self. Don't ever change who you are to please anyone. Because when I die, I ain't taking my mum and my dad and my brothers and my sisters and my aunties and my uncles with me. I'm going all on my own. And the only thing that I take with me when I die is my actions and my words and my deeds. So be your authentic self. Be kind, be true, and be just. The Queen of Wands, you're beautiful inside and outside, Faith. This queen is free-spirited, creative, confident, and self-assured. And if you're not in this energy frequency, then you need to be. You need to be. I am seeing as I'm connecting to you as well. Partnering, collaboration. You wanted to know about business. You wanted to know about work. Here you go. When you get the 3 of coins, it means teamwork, collaboration, brushing up on your skills, your craftsmanship, and your quality of work, which is why I said to you, you're able to go and invest in something that is even bigger, and it will create great fortune for you later on down the line. It will create great fortune for you down the line. So from what I can see, I need to turn on the light. God, I never stop moving. You need to stop over-analyzing and overthinking things. This is like a sleepless night's woman. When this person is like this, surrounded by swords, swords represents the mind and the intellect. The 9 of Swords specifically represents nightmares, anxiety turning into grief, grief turning into depression. Get out of your head, because it's only your head that's co-creating negative energy. Thoughts create things. How did the pen come into existence? Somebody had to think about the pen before it came into reality. So remember, thoughts become things. So be mindful about the thoughts that you're putting out there. I am seeing study and education. I am seeing learning energy. I am seeing that you're supposed to have your own business. You're also coming out as the Queen of Coins. Okay. The Queen of Coins represents self-sufficiency, financial gain, a resourceful person, somebody who's solid, a leader, wise investor, hardworking. So this queen, which is you, you're not supposed to be working for people. People are supposed to be working for you. Self-sufficient, domestically skilled, jack of all trade energy. And then you got the Lover's card. Now the Lover's card represents an opportunity and a choice. Yeah. One opportunity and a choice. I don't know whether you're in a relationship or not. Let's just say, for example, Faith, you're in a relationship and it feels like this person isn't giving you the love, the time and attention that you deserve. The universe is then going to send someone to you that will give you that energy. If you are not in a relationship, you have a soulmate coming your way. So you have an opportunity and a choice. Good karma. You got good karma attached to you, Faith. The Wheel of Fortune is a turning point, travel, relocation, a new vehicle if you wanted one. If you don't drive, then you're going to get into a vehicle and you're going to do some long distance traveling is what I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you. Travel, expansion, good fortune, a turning point, a karmic relationship coming your way if you're not in one. And then anchoring your reading is the Death card. Let go of all your shit. The Death card always represents big changes, endings, rebirth, transformation, time to move on from what doesn't serve you anymore. Let go of the pain, let go of the sorrow, let go of the sadness, because the universe is saying death any negative ways of thinking so we can give you the rebirth. Again, pay attention to your dreams, pay attention to your visions. It's imperative and important that you do. Your guided message. Oh my God! Oh! Her name is Faith. Everybody in the room. Look what that says. Are you fucking joking? Have faith in your dreams? And I always pull out the oracle cards before the reading. You can't make this shit up. Have faith in your dreams, yeah? Have faith in your dreams. Oh my God, I'm so good. New beginnings. Look at that. Birth, emerge, rejuvenation, new beginnings. This is why you got to death the old bullshit so you can have a rebirth, a new energy. And then you got planning. I am so good at what I do. Oh my God. Planning. It says, what is the most important to you? What goals do you want to achieve? Maybe money, love, or work related. Set clear intentions. Write down your goal as though you already have them. How does it feel? Is the feeling that activates the manifestation, bringing you into alignment with your goals into reality. So you have got a whole load of shit to look forward to. Just let go of the old so you can bring in the new. So I hope that helps you in some way, a mango, Faith. I hope that helps you, honey. You got some stuff to look forward to, yeah? Put into motion what you want to manifest. Has anyone ever heard of 369 manifestation? Anyone in the room? 369? Anyone? 369 manifestation. So what they say, Nikola Tesla. So what he says is, In fact, let me show it from you. Oh, you heard it from me. Yes. Sharing is caring. Three, 6, 9 manifestation. Here you go. Oh, not that one. Sorry. There you go. 369 manifestation. Get a screenshot of it. Go on Amazon and order it. So the energy behind the 369 manifestation, and I know that it's real because, hello, 100,000 followers. Hello, 100,000 followers. 369 manifestation. This is what you do. 3 times in the day, write down the things that you want to manifest, and don't say I want, because want implies that you don't have it yet. So you say things like, thank you for the multi-millions in my bank. Thank you for the 5-bedroom house. These are the things that you want to manifest. So don't ever say, so you can write, I want financial abundance. So you write it 3 times in the day. You write it 3 times in the morning. And then you write it 6 times in the afternoon. And then you write it 9 times before you go to bed. What do you have to lose? Do it for 33 days. 28, 33 days. The optimum for you to get it is 33 days, but usually they say 28 days. I go all the way to 33. So this is just something I like to share with people that, you know, my brothers and sisters out there, because I believe that when you focus on something that you want, you'll call it in sooner rather than later. I mean, I'm not telling you to do some voodoo bullshit. I'm just telling you to write what you want 3 times, positive words and affirmations. 3 times in the day, 6 times in the afternoon, and then 9 times at night. So I'm on day 21 of my manifestations. Now, I said to God, if I'm meant to be doing tarot, send me 1,000 people. Send me 1,000 people. And I got my 369 manifestation and I'm doing all of this shit. And then I'm like, yeah, no one's going to want a tarot reading from me. And then look, I get 100,000 people following me. Are you guys crazy? Me? Little old me? What the fuck? So I'm telling you guys, it works. But you have to believe it. You have to feel it like you already have it and you deserve it. It's rightfully yours. And when you are in that energy frequency, I'm telling you, man, you get it sooner rather than later. So if I can do it, you can do it. Put it into motion, people. Put it into motion. Let's go. I'll see you on the other side, right? All right. Chloe, you're going to be next on my list. I'm going to read 2 people before I get to you. Please be patient with me, Chloe. I've got Chloe, Maria Cat, and Tamra. Once I'm done with my list, I'm going to do 15 minutes for members and subscribers, and then 15 minutes for non-members and non-subscribers. All right, guys? Kellee, what is next for you? Kellee, K-Baby. I tried to pin you up, Kellee, but for some reason it's not working. Kellee, what is next for you? I feel like you're slowly but surely, if you're doing the work, if you're healing your heart and you're healing the cracks of the broken heart, I feel like there's going to be like physical healing, recovery. I feel like in 3 days or 3 weeks or 3 months or the third of a month, things are going to start to shift and change in your favor, Kellee. I feel like you're an intuitive and you got mediumistic abilities, but you need to pay attention to your dreams and your visions. I feel like with the energy around you, you're somebody who can sense and see and sense things that other people can't sense, see and feel. I feel like you're going to see 333 everywhere you go, and 3 always represents partnership and collaboration and teamwork. I feel like there's money in your energy, but if it's not here yet, it's coming in at some point. I feel like you need to go into a childlike energy, because I've got the 6 of Cups anchoring your reading. It's like, when you think about the past, think about the good things. Don't think about all the things that hurt you or destroyed you. Think about the good things that lift you up. I am seeing that as I'm connecting into your energy. So focus on the good and don't worry about the bad stuff. Because again, you bring the bad into the present and then into your future. Thoughts become things, right? Abby, will I have moved to Radar before the end of the year? Ryder. Abby, will you have moved to Ryder before the end of the year? Yes. Yeah, I think you need to. Yeah. There's enlightenment around you. There is a need for change around you, Abby. There's a need for you to have fun, let your hair down, don't take life so seriously. And I've got a younger masculine around you, so if he's not here yet, he's coming in, could be a lover or a friend. He could be somebody that's going to give you some sort of knowledge, or somebody that's going to help you, or somebody that could give you insight, or again, could be a lover or a friend, depending on your current situation. But yes is the answer to your question. Chloe, get over here. Angels, guides, and loved ones. For Chloe, what does Chloe need to know, please? In love and light. Chloe. This does nothing for me. Some dry ass lips. Okay, Chloe, come forth. Chloe, come forth and prosper. Hi, honey. How are you? Chloe, will I get the job at Zell? Will I find friends and love after I move? Okay, let's go into it, shall we? You're very mysterious. There's something about you where there's a lot of mystery. There's something about you where I feel like you're supposed to be doing what I do. Yeah, psychic abilities, connecting with the universe and the cosmos. You like the universe. There's something about you attracting. There's something about you. You're supposed to be doing. I don't know if it's astrology or tarot or numerology or something like this energy, but you're supposed to be doing mystic stuff. And I feel like you've got a lineage of ancestors that have mystic energy, and you've got it as well, but you're probably, I don't know, doing a job that you don't really like, but you're just in it anyway. It feels like that. I feel like you need to go forward in love, like move forward in love energy, move forward in love. All right, let me get back to your question. Give me 1 second. Because I need to tell you everything that I'm seeing right now, but I need to answer your question. Can you pin it up again for me? There it is. Thank you. Will you get the job? Will you find friends and love after you move home? Yes. So for the first question, will you get the job at this place? I don't think you're going to like it. I don't know if this is a good energy for you. I just feel like as I'm connecting to this energy, I feel like it's a no. I've got the I've got the Six of Swords, and the Six of Swords is like, if you do get that job, you're not going to be happy. You're going to end up moving. It just feel like the energy in that place is stagnant for some reason. I've got the Three of Swords as well. That talks about like, it's not a good feeling. The Three of Swords is always a heartache card. And I feel like, I don't know if you can grow in this job. It just feels like you will hit a brick wall and then you're going, what more? Do I feel like you're going to find friendship and love after you move? Yes. Ace of Coins is new beginnings, money, pay rise, promotion, new investment, and new job. I do feel like you'll find love, yes. And you could meet somebody around a celebration, and there's your crew of friends. So this is about being around your soul tribe, being around people that love and support you. Yes. I keep seeing 333. I just heard Trinity, mind, body, and soul. This is why I said I think you should be doing the work that I'm doing, but I can't tell you what to do because it's your life. I also feel like move forward without any fear. Find harmony with the universe and connect, because I feel like you're supposed to connect. I also feel like you need to take time to relax, recharge, and replace your inner strength. I feel like there's a soulmate around you, but he's not here yet. I feel like you need to get out of this trapped feeling or emotion that you might be holding on to. I feel like you need to do some self-care, and I feel like you need to delve into the void. So everyone's like, I feel like it's a bit dark and I can't see the light at the end of the tunnel. Dive into all energies, because we live in a world of polarities, good and bad, dark and light, good and evil, whatever it may be. But you need to find a balance within the boat with both of those worlds. So it's like, whenever there's a dark energy, or whenever someone feels like, I feel like I'm in the dark and I can't see what's going on and I'm afraid of the unknown, there's always a light that will pierce the darkness. I'm just letting you know. So when you are unclear about what's going to happen, or you're unsure about what's going to happen in the future, there will be a light that will shine for you and you follow that route. Now, the only way you're going to be able to see the light energy is if you get out of your ego and go and sense and see with your heart space. I always say this to everyone: get out of your ego, get into the heart. Get out of your head, get into your heart. The heart will always tell you and take you to where you need to be and where you need to go. Whether you know it or not, I'm afraid that is the case. The heart, and you can Google it or you can research it, is the biggest electromagnetic force field in the physical body. So remember what the heart does. It pumps out and it pumps in. So what you send out in the heart comes back in. So if you're scared or fearful, what you send out, you get back in. This is why I said to you, Chloe, Trinity, mind, body, and soul. They need to be balanced in order for you to get what you need. You need to be patient, because everything that you planted, grafted, worked hard for, reaped what you sow energy is going to come to fruition. But patience is a virtue with the 7 of coins and money in your energy. I am seeing the World card. So you're in the midst of learning important life lessons. You're going to complete a cycle, the ending of a cycle, the completion of a goal, and then the beginning of something brand new. And the World card also indicates at some point that you're supposed to be, or you will be traveling, relocating, or going on a holiday. I've got the King of Coins in your energy. So this could be a lover or a friend. If he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. He could be somebody that you work with, collaborate with, partner up with, but there is to be some solid foundation or money in your energy. The Hierophant represents you tapping into the spiritual part of yourself. And the Hierophant also represents marriage and a spiritual connection. The Hierophant is telling you to go inwards and not in the ego. Everybody's looking for love and looking for answers outside of you. Go inwards. Go inwards, change the insides. Your whole reading seems to be about coins. The 9 of Coins talks about self-sufficiency, financial gain, and solo and luxury pleasures. So you're building something here, whether you know it consciously or unconsciously. You're building something here that is going to have a solid foundation. The money, the means, and the prosperity. You're coming out as the Queen of Cups. You're somebody who's feeling everything at a very high octave. You are a nurturer, a carer, a healer, a healing support for everybody that needs you. I also feel like something about social media. There's something about social media, or you doing research or working in that sort of field. Or I don't know, something in and around media, or you're supposed to be seen on some level. I am seeing, as I'm connecting to you, another masculine. So you don't just have one, you have 2. So I am seeing a King of Coins and a King of Wands. He's more aesthetically pleasing to look at. He's more sexual energy. He's more creative energy. He's more grounded and more business minded. So again, if he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. I am seeing that you need to say what you mean and mean what you say, and cut out negative thoughts, words, situations, and people. Cut out negative thoughts, words, situations, and people. Say what you mean and mean what you say. You're coming out as both logic and emotional. Queen of Swords and Queen of Cups. Logic of mind and emotional. Now, can you imagine if those two worlds are conflicting? You're going to feel like you're going crazy. So the 6 of Cups also indicates, as I'm connecting to you, Chloe, this represents a soulmate, a divine counterpart. But Chloe, this also represents that you need to be childlike, have some fun. There's unexpected gifts and pleasantries coming your way. And then you got the Death card. Let go of what doesn't serve you, because the Death card always represents big changes, endings, time to move on, rebirth, and a transformation. And anchoring your reading, shut up! Shut up! Best card in the deck. There are 78 cards in a deck, tarot deck. And the only card that out-trumps all the cards is the Sun. Because the Sun card is material, happiness, joyous outcome, success, victory, travel and relocation, children and grandchildren. It's like the whole shebang bang. And you have it in your energy. So, let go of things that no longer serve you with the Death card. Cautious, warning, don't live in the past. Move on. The reason why you have to move on with the Death card is because a new start is coming. So I'm cautioning you not to live in the past, to live in the present, and don't worry about the future. Because the future, I don't need to worry about tomorrow. I might not wake up. I could die in my sleep. So I don't need to worry about tomorrow. I'm just going to be in the present moment and don't worry about the past. And then you got the timing card. It says, Chloe, everything happens in divine timing. Place your trust in the universe to know what is best for you. Trust and allow everything will happen when the time is right. Divine timing. Yeah, divine timing. So Chloe, I hope that helps you in some way. I am seeing a bit of Leo. I am seeing Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Aries, Leo. I'm seeing everyone. All the star signs in your reading. All of them. So Chloe, I hope that helps you in some way. I send you love and light, honey. Love and light to you, Chloe. I've got Maria, Kat, and Tamara. 3 more people. Once I'm done with the 3 people on my list, I'm going to do 15 minutes for my members and my subscribers, super fans, and then another 15 minutes for people who do not follow me. So everybody's going to get an opportunity to get a reading. Sophia, do you see anybody for me? Huh? Oh, any baby for you? A boy or girl? Angel, guys, loved ones. Sophia, boy or girl? Sophia, boy or girl? Sophia, boy or girl? You're supposed to have a boy, but I don't think he's coming in yet, because you need to stop worrying about whether you're going to have a child or not. You need to make sure your vessel is taken care of, because this is the vessel in which is going to carry the child. And if you're anxious or you're worried or you're scared or you're fearful or you think that nothing is never going to happen, you're creating a block. But you're supposed to have a son. Sorry if you don't want a son, you want a girl? Tough shit. Amanda. Any messages from your guides? Amanda, angels, guides, loved ones. Amanda. What does Amanda need to know? What does Amanda need to know? Please, in love and light, what does Amanda need to know? In love and light. You do not need to follow me. You do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to like, share, or subscribe to get a reading. Copy and paste your question. If I'm drawn to you, I will read for you. Amanda, forgive me. I feel like you need to stop focusing on what has gone wrong, could go wrong, may go wrong, or focusing on some sort of sadness, or putting your energy field on a sad energy. If it's not a sad person or a sad situation or something from the past, I need you to let go and give it and surrender it to God, angels, universe, and guides, and your loved ones. I feel like you need to learn to have healthy boundaries and implement healthy boundaries from soul-sucking critters. And sometimes a soul-sucking critter could be your child. I mean, don't get me wrong, we love our children, but fuck me, they're fucking annoying. Sometimes it could be your partner, and you're just like, oh God, just piss off and leave me alone. So I feel like as I'm connecting to you, walk away from something that doesn't emotionally fulfill you, abandon, retreat, and move on, because there's a new journey for you. I also feel like there's a younger masculine in your energy. It could be a lover or a friend. You'll know when this person gets here. So if he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. I am seeing that as I'm connecting to you. You need to start doing things that you're passionate about. Okay, life is too short. I would know, I died. So do everything. I always say to my daughter, do everything before you die. Okay, because life is too short. All right, here we go. Maria, what do you want now? I'm only joking. Maria, what do you want? Angels and guides and loved ones, this is for Maria. I saw my son in the dream. Huh? Piss off. No, you didn't. I saw a son. So he's even trying to connect to you through your dreams. It's called a soul connection. Yeah, that's called a soul connection. For everybody who didn't know, now you know. If you don't know, now you know. Maria. Maria, get over here. What's up? What's up, honey? Maria. Joseph's energy towards you. Okay. Do you know what my daughter said to me the other day? I'm fucking 45. I don't have time for this shit. She's like, Mum, because obviously she lost her grandma 4 months ago, and then she lost her granddad and her great-grandma and then her cat. And she doesn't have any siblings. So she was like, Mum, do you know that if anything ever happens to you, I'm going to be in the world all alone? And I was like, does that mean I have to have a fucking child? Do I have to have another child so she doesn't have to be on her own? I was like, fuck. Fuck. I'm too old for this shit. I was like, babe, you have my blessing. Get pregnant and have loads of kids. Go ahead. Go and have babies everywhere. Because she's like, I'm going to be on my own. I was like, oh. She's like, yeah, but it's all right for you because you've got siblings. you got siblings. And I'm like, yeah, fucking hell, sometimes my siblings are fucking annoying. And she's like, no, but it's better to have them than not to have them. And I was like, oh, fuck, does it mean I'm going to have a kid? So I'm going to have another kid for you? It's bullshit. It's too far gone. I'm 45. Move on from it. I ain't fucking getting pregnant. Fuck that. Once is enough. All of you girls out there like, oh, I want another child. And I'm like, oh, you don't have any? No, I have 6. Are you fucking crazy? What? I'm 42. Listen, I get it. Have 1. Maybe 2. But them women out there that's like, oh, yeah, I really want to have another child. I'm like, oh, have you don't have any, no? She's like, no, I've got like 7. I'm like, oh, why would you want another one? Do you know that when you have children, you create karma and you have to come back into the physical world? Mandy's like, never again. I have 4. Honey, I have 1. 1 is more than enough. And when I found, I've always never wanted to have children, but obviously if I didn't have my daughter, I'd have died because my heart was leaking. If I didn't get pregnant, and they would have never saw the leak in my heart, and I'd have collapsed, you know. So I get it. Thank you, baby. Thank you, little one, for saving my life. But I ain't fucking having any more kids. Fuck that shit. Hell no. She's like, can you adopt then? And I was like, why can't you just go and fucking have children? Go. I'll give you my blessing. Go and get pregnant. Go. There's mothers out there that's like, oh, hell no. And I'm like, please, go ahead. Go forth and prosper. I do. When you have a child, you have karma. You create karma with them. Yeah. Because if you're a shit mum or they were stupid children and you didn't fix what you needed to fix, you've got to come back in and do the rodeo again. But this time that child could be your mum. And then you're going to be the child. Hell no. Oh, hell no. Anyway, Maria, you wanted to know how this person feels about you. Could you pin it up and look? Can you do it again, Maria? I didn't come back here. Fuck that. I don't want to come back here in the first place. I don't want to come here to begin with. Joseph's energy towards you. All right. There's something about when I connect to you and Joseph, there's a lot of power energy attached to this. I don't know. I don't know how I feel yet. I feel like I don't know exactly how I feel when I'm in this connection with Joseph. It feels like I'm not sure where I'm going with this when I'm connecting to Joseph. I feel like there's a part of you that has some sort of boundary when it comes to Joseph. It's like because you're not sure about this person, it's like you've got some boundaries up on some level. We are separated, my husband. So it feels like somebody wants recognition and power. It feels like when I connect to this person, it feels like I don't know who I'm looking at. When I'm connecting to Joseph, it's like I'm looking at one face, but there's, oh my God, I perfectly describe it. You know, Tamara, there's a stranger in my house. You know that song? There's no way you can be who you say you are. You gotta be someone else. You know that song? It's like I'm looking at you and you look like my man, but who the fuck are you? It's that sort of thing. Oh my God, her song totally came into my head. So I just feel like as I'm connecting to you, so this is your husband, you're currently separated. It feels like I don't know who you is. It's like you look like my man, you look like my husband, you look like my partner, but I don't know what's going on here. I feel like there needs to be a disconnect at the minute. There needs to be a separation. Yes, you need to be a little bit optimistic, but I feel like there's two faces here. I feel stressed with this issue during this time. I feel a bit clingy. I feel like I have to tell you to have healthy boundaries. I feel like you might be obsessing or holding on to something, but that might not be very good for you. I do feel like there is going to be a turning point with you, I guess, in your connection, but it just feels like you got to do a lot of healing. You need comfort and care and healing, and it feels like you're feeling really vulnerable right now, but I just feel like you're going to learn through this situation and you're going to grow and evolve through it. It just feels like there is a disconnect. What? How much? Honey, listen. You know what my mom always says to me? Listen, my mom was a wise woman, yeah? That woman was very spiritual. She could see shit like I could. She was very connected. But I'm going to say this. This is what my mom said to me. If a man wants you, Anna, he's coming to get you. He will fight for you. If he ain't fighting for you and he doesn't want to give you, he don't want you. And I'm like, yeah, but I want him. I don't give a fuck. If he's not fighting for you and he doesn't want you and he's not making an effort for you, he don't want you. Because a man is always going to fight for what he wants. And if he ain't you're the one that's fighting for him. What the fuck is he doing while you're fighting for him? Just out of curiosity. So while you're there putting up your dukes up, fighting for this man, what is he doing? Sitting around twiddling his thumbs? Because they ain't worth fighting for then. Sorry. What's he doing? Ask you. You don't even need to tell me. And the 111 people in here. You need to ask yourself, what is he doing? I fight to stay sway. Huh? Maria and her husband. Maria and her husband. I fight to stay away. Why are we talking about him then? Why are you talking about him? Why is he in your orbit? How is he going to disconnect from you if you are focusing on him, thinking about him, fighting to stay away from him? Don't call him into your energy, even in a negative way. You got to make up your... Who's fighting to stay away? I'm confused. Are you fighting to stay away? Is he fighting to stay away, but you love him? What's happening here? Because it feels to me like you're a mother. It feels like you were starting to feel like a mother. You weren't starting to feel like a wife, a girlfriend, or a lover. You didn't feel that way. It started to feel like you were mothering this energy. It feels like you're mothering here. And I don't know. You can love him all you want. And you can go and fight for him all you want. But if somebody doesn't feel the same as you, you need to reevaluate the situation. You got to reevaluate this current situation that you're in, because it don't feel right. It doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right. Fight all you want. And I always say, fight until you can't fight no more. But when this person isn't on the same frequency as you, enough is enough. There's only so much that you can fight. You're going to have a lot of abundance. Was there cheating? Was there some sort of a deception, a lie, or a betrayal? Did you find something out that took you out of alignment? Because the Seven of Swords is deceit, lies, and a betrayal card. I don't like it. It feels like something... It doesn't have to be cheat. Know your worth. You're never going to move past this until you heal yourself, until you forgive and heal. He's sexually orientated. Like if you're not giving him enough, he's going to go out there and find it. He's going to want to find it. And for me, it feels like he's egotistical, a little bit narcissistic. He's cheater. Look, and this is the person looking at the cheating card. You can love him all you want. Love heals everything, but you cannot cling to it. You cannot cling to this person. You need to expand and move forward. I don't think you need to have healthy boundaries. You want to know how he feels about you? Well, he looks at you mothering. Like, I don't feel like you're a wife. I feel like you're more mothering, naggy sort of energy. You have abundance in your energy, but it just feels like, to me, did he get somebody pregnant? Is there a child in the energy? Is there a child that you know or you may not know about? If he's always cheating, I don't know. There could be a child in the energy. Moving up and moving on. I don't fucking think so, with absolute respect and love for you. I don't fucking think so, love. He either is going to get somebody pregnant or he's already got someone pregnant. You're going to put that in your pipe and smoke it? What are you thinking about now? What do you feel about that now? Because all I can see around this person is that there's either a child around him or there is a child that's going to be born in his energy. So he's off. Honey, whatever direction you choose to walk in, because it's free will, you're going to always feel sad around him. You're never going to trust him. The Five of Cups is loss, regret, feeling abandoned and feeling unloved. It feels like you seem to be the only person that wants this marriage to work, to be honest. Oh, God. I don't like it. I don't like this energy. I hate it. I hate it. I don't like it. It feels horrible. It doesn't feel right. And he's a cheater. You know, if you shag him, you might get something. He could make you sick. Watch it. I don't like it. There's more blessings coming for you. When you, let me say something to you, okay? And I don't care if you can hear me or not. You better fucking hear me. So this is what I'm going to say to you. Maria, you need to find your power. You need to learn about self-love. You need to let go and surrender, because there is healing being done underneath the surface of things. Out of all the angels in the deck, you got Archangel Raphael. The Temperance is about finding balance and harmony, moderation, being patient, and doing the healing work. You will have abundance in your energy. I am seeing, as I'm connecting to you, things are going to start to speed up for you. You might travel, relocate, or go on a holiday, but I need you to set your sights on another direction. I do feel, as I'm connecting to you, you're going to have two men coming your way, an older masculine and a younger one. This is who's coming into your energy. Lovers or friends, collaborators, people that you could be partnering up with, but you need to find empowerment. And you know, the Emperor is a masculine energy. You need to get into man mode. So this is about you finding empowerment. You do have two masculines in your energy aside from your husband who you separated from. I feel like you're praying and wishing for something, and you might regret what you're praying or wishing for. But this is a wish fulfillment card, so be careful of what you ask for. There is a miracle around you. There is hopes, and there is like abundance in your energy. I am seeing that. If you want to have a happy home and emotional fulfillment, it's in your energy. You're going to have yours, but it's not with him. You're going to have yours. Emotional fulfillment, the pot of gold at the end of the other side of the rainbow, blessings, emotional fulfillment. It just feels like you are the one who tried to fight and work in this marriage. You need to surrender now, and you need to stop fucking fighting. You kind of need to find some empowerment. Listen, I hear you. You've got magic and mystery in your energy. I know you're feeling a bit vulnerable right now, but I'm going to say this to you. Be vulnerable. Learn to surrender. It's okay to be hurt. I'm not telling you not to feel your pain. Feel every fucking part of the pain. Make it go into your head all the way down to your feet and then out the bottom of your foot. Releasing it to Mother Nature, because you don't need to hold on to a fucking cheater, because if you sleep with him, you're going to get sick, because you don't know if he's shagging all of these different birds. You don't know where they've been. That's fucking nasty. I mean, each to their own. But for me, think about sleeping with someone. You're mixing juices, yeah? So you're going to pick up the juices of that person who's probably shagged another 20 people before you. And all of those entities and energies that they've slept with is now inside your physical body and is walking around with you, energy-wise. Fuck that. Find your person, okay? If you're going to be shagging a whole bunch of people, make sure you hood up and protect yourself. Because this body is a vessel, and ain't nobody that's going to enter this shrine unless you've had an STD test. Okay. And I know that you're healthy because life is fucked up now, and nowadays it's just not right. So all I'm saying to you is, if you ever chose to go back to this person, you better protect yourself, because this person can make you sick. Okay. This person's sexually orientated. I don't like it. Don't like it. Reflect. You got the reflection card. It says memories, it says observation, and it says contemplation, reflection. Your other card says, look at that. Your commitment is being tested. You need to start committing your energy to you. You are important. You need to know when to let go of somebody. I'm detaching. You were married to this person. It's not going to take 5 minutes. How long did it take me to get over my baby dad? I was with him for 10 years. I think it took about 25 years. The cheating, the beating, the lies and the betrayal, the physical harm to my kid. 20 years? I think that sounds about right. You've been with him for 30 years. And what, you think you're going to disconnect in 5 years? In 10 years? Healing is a process, but it's very good. Healing is good. So you've got to, so I don't expect you to get over him in 5 minutes, but I expect you to feel everything. Cry until you can't cry no more. Be angry, be sad, be everything that you need to be in terms of you getting over this energy. Get it out of your body, purge it out, and then move forward slowly. And your last card. Oh, look at that. I said, look beyond the situation. New horizons. It says, new opportunities present themselves in many ways. Don't be afraid to take a leap of faith. Be brave. Love without fear. Laugh without limitations. Keep your eyes firmly on the future, opportunities and peoples that surround you. It's okay. You're human, but you're also a soul. You're a soul having a human experience. Moving on. I'm not telling you to get over it. Right? Get over it. Move forward. It's fine. Feel what you're feeling, but move on. You have to. Move on. I hear you, man. Hear ya. I was with him for what? 10 years? You was with yours 30 years? If I can took me 20 years to get over that. Loving human being. Love and light. Okay. Before I get to Kat, I've got 2 more people, Kat and Tamara. I'm going to read 2 people before I get to Kat. Honey, you're talking about free will here, Tina. You're saying to me, will I quit my job in June? That's free will. I can't tell you what you're going to do with your free will. I can't tell you. The question that you should ask me is, should I quit my job in June? Because it's free will. When you're talking about will, there's nothing that I can tell you. Because I can say, yeah, you're going to quit your job. But it's up to you. You might change your mind in June. It's, should I quit my job? I can't tell you what to do with free will. Energy around your job. I don't feel like they're paying you enough. And I feel like you've got another opportunity around another job if you wanted to. But I feel like you might need to go elsewhere. I can't tell you if you're going to do it or not. It feels like a yes, because I feel like they don't pay you enough. I feel like you're going to get clarity. I feel like you need to trust your intuition, trust your soul, pay attention to the sign symbols, synchronicities. I feel like if you're not happy in the place that you're working with, this is about enjoying where you are. And if you're not enjoying where you are, then yeah, you need to kind of reevaluate where you're working. What's keeping Malik from contacting me? Zaina. What's keeping Malik from contacting you, Zaina? What's keeping Malik from contacting you, Zaina? Other people, emotional confusion, disconnect, friends, hanging around with your boys. You need to let this one go, man. Death card. Let him go. The death card is about letting it go, moving on, transformation, a new beginning. Stop asking or calling for him to message you. This person is stuck in their own way. I don't think this person is evolved the way you are. I just feel like this energy don't feel right. And I've got the Chariot upside down. You want something more to happen, but it feels like it's not even supposed to start. Sorry. And whatever the reasons is because he's hanging around with his friends. I got immature vibes around him. Kat, you're next on my list, Kat. I'm going to do a general reading for you, Kat. Kat. Angels, guides, loved ones, this is for Kat. You're so welcome, honey. It shouldn't even begin. Sorry. But again, I'll always say this. your free will. If you want to wait for that person and you want to wait for them to message you, or you want to message, all up to you. I just give you an energy check-in around the person. My list is closed, I'm afraid, because I need to do, I've got 2 more people. And then I'm going to do free readings for subscribers and members, 15 minutes, and then 15 minutes for people who don't follow me. So my list is closed, Crystal. Kat, I hope you're here, Kat. Thank you for your patience. Tamara, I hope you're here as well. Here we go. Angels, guides, loved ones, this is for Kat. Kat, where are you? Kat. Kat, 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 Kat. What does Kat need to know? Hi, honey. All right, thank you, Tamara. General for you. Let me write that down. And then Kat also wants a general. All right, Kat. The first thing that I'm picking up on is you're at the north node of your energy. North node is always about a destiny point. So there's going to be some big changes. There might have been some big challenges at the beginning of the year, the end of 2025. But Earth is a school. We learn and grow here, and then we die. And we go back home. So it's like you're learning. There's going to be fulfillment and purpose as I'm connecting into you. Follow the North Star. Pay attention to the shooting star. You're a beacon of light. You're going to be blooming is what I'm hearing. I also feel like as I'm connecting to you, there's some sort of enlightenment or spiritual awakening. I also feel when I'm connecting to you, Kat, why do I keep seeing 11, 11, 11 everywhere I go? I also feel like as I'm connecting to you, you need to be a bit more confident in what it is that you're doing. And you're supposed to be a manager, or you're supposed to have your own business, is what I just heard. I feel like 11, when you, because I do numerology. 11 is always about creating thoughts becoming reality. I also feel like now is a time to like set long-term goals for your future. Like, reap what you sow. You're in the middle of a journey. You're at your north node energy where it's like a destiny point. I also feel like you need to laugh more. You need to laughing will heal you. Joy heals you. I feel like somebody's coming to apologize, or you need to give an apology to someone. There's something about forgiveness, and there's something about creation. I need you to look through the situation, whatever it may be, because there is going to be like that light at the end of the tunnel is what I'm hearing. Cat. Angels, guys, loved ones for Cat. Cat, what does Cat need to know? Manage your time, management, boss mode energy is what I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you. Okay, so Cat, the first thing that I've got when I'm wow, all major arcana cards. I'm going to show you the first one that I don't like, okay? So the first card that's come out is the Devil card. Now, the Devil card always represents toxic thoughts, words, situations, and people. Addiction, greed, compulsion, manipulative energy, codependent on someone or someone codependent on you. Being bound or tied to something from the past. You holding on to trauma from childhood. It's like moving on, okay? We've got to move on from things that happened in the past, because it's not like you've got a time machine. If something traumatic happened to you in the past, Cat, it's not like you can get into your time machine and change anything. So what you can do is learn from that lesson and move forward. Cleanse, clear, and release, the Devil card. Do you know that this is not the worst card in the deck? It really isn't. It's the Seven of Swords. Let me explain. The Devil card is your negative thoughts or somebody else's negativity seeping into your energy. You have the power by the will of God, because you're God's child, whether you believe in God or not, it doesn't matter, because God believes in you. You have the power to say, I don't need this bullshit. Get away from my energy. You have no power over here, and you have no power over me. So you have the power to tell the devil to fuck off. You have the power. Any negative person, situations, you have to find empowerment in yourself, and you have to move away from it. Now, the Seven of Swords is the worst card in the deck. Why? Because Seven of Swords is deceit, lies, betrayal, and stealing. So somebody with their free will is choosing on purpose to be deceitful, to lie to you, and to betray you. That's the worst card in the deck. So give to who deserves your love, time, and energy. This is the equal balance of give and take as I'm connecting to you, Kat. Whatever money, time, love, or energy you put out is coming back to you, because the Six of Swords is about giving and receiving. So let's just say, for example, you gave so much energy, love, and time to toxic people. Don't worry, karma will come for them. Karma is not going to pass you by. Karma will come get you. Always. So anyone's like, oh no, karma, I don't believe in karma. Well, wait until it happens, because it will come and bite you in the asshole. I am seeing, Kat, that you need to, I don't know, get your ass to the gym. Have a physical outlet. This is what I'm seeing, have a physical outlet. The Nine of Cups talks about good health, wish fulfillment, abundance. It talks about lighting a candle and making a wish and believing in the impossible, because you do have wishes coming true. I am seeing that you're a healer, a major arcana card, fate and destiny. You are stronger than you think you are. No matter what comes in your way, you're able to fight through it and get through it. The Strength card represents self-love, unconditional love, self-respect, and having the courage to move forward. And because you've got healer energy, you are going to attract soul-sucking critters and energy vampires. But we can love and light their asses and send them on their way. I got money and self-sufficiency. Turn your pain into power. Turn your pain into helping the masses. Like when I tell people that happened to me, a violent relationship, taking care of my baby girl on my own, sleeping on the street and having no money to eat, taking care of my mum before she died, having open heart surgery 4 times, supposed to die on the third one, and I didn't. If I can get through it, you can. 9 of Coins is self-sufficiency and money coming your way, Kat. 9 of Coins represents solo and luxury pleasures and financial gain and prosperity. I am seeing, as I'm connecting to the Temperance, healing is being done underneath the surface of things, but you do need to find balance and harmony and moderation, and you do need to start filling up your own cup. This is Archangel Raphael. I am seeing good karma attached to you. The Wheel of Fortune turning in your favor. Turning point, taking a gamble, travel and relocation. Do you want a new vehicle? Because if you did, you can get one. I am seeing, as I'm connecting to you, good karma. Look at that. There's 2 karma cards in the deck, and you got both of them. Cause and effect, win-win situation, balancing of the scales, the signing of the contract. If it's not a divorce, it's a marriage, a new house, a new car, a new job, but it's good cause and effect. So you've got good karma. So you know what that means? It means you've done something true and just, and the universe is going to give you a blessing. All of your cards seem to be major arcana cards. Major arcana card. Look at this. Major, 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 and your last card is major. Major arcana cards is fate and destiny. It means before you incarnated into body that you're in, you had a soul blueprint, you signed it and go, yep, I'm going to go through all of that shit until my soul evolves and grows. So you have contracted to go through the things that you're going through. You've also got Gabriel with you. So Archangel Gabriel, pay attention to your dreams and your vision. The Judgment card talks about clarity, making decision, the wake up call, knowing what your life purpose, and honey, all is going to end well. The best card in the deck is the Sun. Travel, relocation, children, grandchildren, depending on your age, material happiness, joyous outcome, success, and victory. And anchoring your reading, Major Arcana card. Oh my God. Major Arcana card. Wow. The Empress card. Absolute abundance. Pregnant with ideas. An actual pregnancy. If it's not you, it's in the family. This represents you being a leader and being the boss. You're not supposed to be working for people, honey. People are supposed to be working for you. That's the energy of the Empress. So your guided messages are a time for healing. You are clairvoyant. Pay attention to your dreams and your visions. It says seeing psychic, and perception. Pay attention to them 111s. It's the universe's way of communicating, talking, and connecting to you. When you see 111, anybody in the room, it means master builder. It means you're supposed to go through all these fucked up lessons because you're here to help and teach and build, help other people get through what you've already been through. And your last message is listen to your gut. It says, Kat, if something makes you feel bad, your source of energy disagrees with it. Your emotions let you know something isn't right. Let your sense of just knowing guide you. So I hope that helps you in some way, Kat. Sending you love and light, honey. Evolve, honey. That's all we can do. Evolve. That's why you're here. Everybody is always saying, oh, why am I here? I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Yeah, you fucking came in here because you asked to come in here. It was so boring in heaven. Heaven is pure love and bliss and love and light. And then we look down upon earth and we're like, damn, that looks so fun. I want to go down there and experience that. Because I know life is temporary. So I want to go down there and experience all that shit. I want to know what it feels like to give birth. I want to know what it feels like to have cancer. I want to know if it feels like to have open heart surgery. I want to know how it feels like to be in a fight. I want to know how it feels like to give birth. I want to know how it feels like to get kicked in the nuts. You know, it's all temporary, isn't it? We're all moving. We're going. Life is temporary, man. Time is no one's friend. So enjoy your life before you die. Tamara, you're going to be next on my list. I'm going to read 2 people before I get to you. Tamara is the last. Tamara is the last one on my list. Once I'm done with Tamara, I am going to do 15 minutes for members and subscribers, and then another 15 minutes for people who don't follow me. So everyone is going to get a reading. Yvette, anything for you? Angels and guides and loved ones. What does Yvette need to know, please? In love and light. What does Yvette need to know, please? In love and light for Yvette. You don't need to tap the screen. You don't need to gift me. You don't need to follow me to get a reading. Copy and paste your question. If I'm drawn to you, I will read for you. Yvette. 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 You're a healer. Okay? You're a healer. So you'll feel drained easily. But you're also a magi. So you've got healing abilities. You're stronger than you think you are. People rely on you and need you for help and support. There's something about your energy where people want to be around you or asking you for advice. And you're also a magi. So when anyone comes out as the magician or the magi, it's in your bloodline. So the magician who is the one who can think it, feel it, say it, manifest and co-create it. Self-fulfilling prophecies. So with the magician, you have all the tools to manifest and co-create everything that you want. But I do need you to do some self-love. You are stronger than you think you are. Unconditional love, having the courage to move forward and not go into your ego. Otherwise, you're not going to sleep very well at night. Because anytime anyone gets the 9 of Swords, this tells me that you might be over-analyzing or overthinking things. The 9 of Swords always talks about grief and depression or anxiety, or you might be picking up on other people's bullshit and you need to discern what's yours and what's not yours. Anchoring your reading, oh hell yes. Get a lottery ticket or a scratch card, boo. This is my rich card. A lot of tarot readers hate it when I say that, but it's like, I don't give a shit. This is my way of reading. And the last time I told somebody to get a scratch on a lottery ticket, she fucking became a multi-millionaire, and I posted it up on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram as proof. So, anytime anyone gets any sort of reading and you got the 10 of coins, get a scratch card lottery ticket. You got nothing to lose and everything to gain. 10 of coins, legacy, inheritance, financial gain, prosperity, retirement, setting down a solid foundation for your children and your grandchildren. I think so. Hell to the yes. Hell to the yes. And because you're a subscriber, you get a guided message of it. Express your feelings. Say it, mean what you say, and mean what you say, and say what you mean. Karen. Karen. Oh, where did you go, Karen? Will I get nay side effects if I take weight loss injections. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't even need the cards. I don't like it, Karen. Why are you injecting yourself? Why are you doing this? Good old-fashioned corset. Get your ass into the gym, work out, and don't tell me you tried everything, but you got to persevere and keep doing it, Karen. Injections? I don't think so. Sorry. Listen, I'm really fat, yeah? I got to lose this big fat stomach because every time I bend over, a fucking stomach gets in the way. But I ain't taking no injections for this. I got to go to the fucking gym. I'm going to get myself worked out, and I'm going to fucking eat the right fucking foods. I don't like it. I'm spiraling a bit. So go and spiral on the fucking treadmill. Yeah? And all this spiraling that you're doing, before you know it, you look at yourself in the mirror and you're like, oh my God, I was so busy spiraling that when I've been coming to the gym every other day, I fucking lost like 10 stone. So go and spiral on the treadmill or go for a swim. Go and ride your bike. Go for a run. I don't care what it is you're doing. Don't fucking inject yourself. Listen, I ain't sexy, man. I got bat wings. I got fat ass. I got stretch marks. I got a saggy stomach. And excuse me, I gave birth to my child 23 years ago. Why do I still look pregnant? And why are people offering me seats on the fucking train? And then I actually take it because it's like, what the fuck? I ain't gonna let these people know I'm fucking fat. So when somebody's going, oh, would you like a seat? There's me going, oh yeah, thank you. Okay, thank you so much. I'm not going to let them know I'm a fat cunt. So just fucking work out. Go to the gym. Go for a run. Okay? Listen, don't get me wrong. I think I'm fabulous. I think I look fabulous. But my stomach is not agreeing with me right now. So all I'm saying to you is, do not take injections, people, please. Because you don't know the repercussions of it later on. Yeah? Angels and guides and loved ones, what the Karen needs to know, please, about these injections. I don't like it. No. Waste of money. Don't do it. If it's free, don't do it anyway. You're gonna feel like I don't feel well, I feel ill, something doesn't feel right, and I don't know what this is gonna do to your heart. I've even got Archangel Gabriel saying hell to the motherfucking no. Obviously he's not of love and light, so he wouldn't say it like that, but this is the Angel Gabriel. This is upside down. It's like, don't do it. And if you have to pay for it, do you have to pay for it? I don't know. What a waste of cash. I just feel like you've got a new beginning around you. You want a message. Ace, this is the hand of God saying, look, I'm going to give you something brand new. I'm going to give you inspiration, a new opportunity around work. I'm going to give you a new relationship if you wanted one. You've got so many things to look forward to. If you inject yourself, fuck that. No. I disagree with this injection business. Just made my whole armpit sweat. Okay. Don't do it. I started a new business. You need to focus on that shit and forget the injections, man. The only injection that's going in me is obviously if I have to have my open heart surgery again for the 5th time, and injections going into my lips. That's the only time I'm getting injections, yeah? That's it. Okay. Tamra. Oh my God, we finally got to you, honey. Please tell me you haven't fallen asleep. Angel guides, loved ones, this is for Tamra. What does Tamra need to know, please? And love and light. Tamra, oh God, did she fall asleep? She had to wait a couple of hours. Not gonna lie. Oh, thank God, General. Hi, honey. How are you? Thank you for your patience. Is it Tamara or Tamara? Was it both? Tamara. I'm going to do a general reading for you. I think you asked for that. Once I'm done with Tamara, I'm going to do 15 minutes for my followers and then another 15 minutes for people who don't follow me. Tamara, okay. The first thing that I'm feeling as I'm connecting to you is something about keep your eyes on the prize. I just heard keep your eyes on the prize. I feel like I've got a bow and arrow. I set my sights on something tomorrow and I feel like you're going to go get it. You say, go get it. I also feel like you need to be prepared to adapt to the plans that you're making, because any plans that you're trying to lay out, I feel like there is going to be twists and turns here, but it feels like it's a good thing here. I feel like any blocks that you are feeling energetically, I've got Archangel Gabriel removing any blocks. I've also got that whatever situation that you're in is already resolved. I also see butterflies everywhere. Do you know what butterflies represents, Tamara? Transformation, new beginnings. I keep hearing music, balance and harmony. I keep hearing nourishment. So I don't know if you need to get your ass to the gym or have a physical outlet or change your diet. But I am seeing, as I'm connecting to you, butterflies everywhere. There's something about a studio. There's something about you adapting. There's something about connection. There's something about communication. And there's something about a vacation, getting away, having fun. There's something about a soulmate or a divine counterpart around you, depending on your current situation. And there's something about you ascending. It's like your energy is going up in the world. Your energy is going up in the world. I keep saying Sagittarius and Gemini energy around you straight away. And there's something about nourishment. And I'm seeing breastfeeding. So I don't know if there's going to be a child born into your energy or there's a pregnancy around you. I keep seeing number 9. And I keep hearing she already knows. So when I hear my guides, your guides tell my guides that you already know, this tells me that you have psychic intuitive abilities. Do you get migraines or headaches? My daughter has twins. Shut up. Shut it. No way. No way. Those twins are going to be born with gifts, by the way. So cultivate those gifts. If they're still babies between the ages of 0 and 7, they're psychic, they're intuitive, twin boys. Psychic, intuitive, cultivate their superpowers, telepathy, everything. Wow. Yeah. Psychic, born psychic, crystal children, starseed children, rainbow children. All of these kids are being born now because we're fucking fucked and we need help. So God is sending all of these special children with special abilities to cleanse the shit out of us because we're not doing very well, are we? I mean, there is a war going on, isn't there? Cultivate your children's superpowers. Don't say to your child, it's just an imaginary friend. No, it isn't. Because your child could be so psychic and talking to your fucking granddad right now. And your granddad needs to give you a message, but you're not receiving it because you think your child's talking to an imaginary friend. I don't think so. And the reason why I know this is because I used to have the abilities to do it. I used to see spirit, but now I'm like, I don't want to see you exactly here. Just show me yourself in the mind's eye. Sometimes I get them in the room. I'm not going to lie. But it's okay because I'm a soul, they're a soul. The only difference is my soul is still in my body having a human experience and their soul is out of the body going, ha ha, you're still there and you still feel pain and anxiety and stress. All right, here we go. I am currently working on my spirituality. You're going to be working on that forever. We have to be reminded of what we're here to do because we forgot. Why did we forget? Religion, culture, school, work, your mum and dad saying, make something of yourself. Do what you need to do. What was I doing when I was a kid? I was smoking weed in the back of the shed. Yeah, that's what I was doing. I was chilling, relaxing, doing what I needed to do. I wasn't hurting nobody. Obviously, that didn't happen for me anymore because when you have heart conditions, you can't smoke anymore and you're done. All right, here we go. I can't smoke anymore, guys, so I'm having weed cakes now. But when I had weed cakes, I had to go to the hospital because I had a nosebleed and I thought I was going to die. All right, here we go. Tamara. Angels of guides, loved ones of tomorrow. What does tomorrow need to know, please, in love and light? What do you need to know, please, in love and light? Oh my God, I said I saw Sagittarius and Gemini around you and you got twin boys. Did I say that? I swear I said that. Did I say it? I said Gemini. I go, why do I see Sagittarius and Gemini and I swear, Gemini is like twins. Yep. Yep. What do you need to know? What do you need to know? Whoa! No, you see when you're fat and you got a big stomach, your stomach gets in the way and you can't reach the card. It's like, oh God. Oh, she's giving birth. Oh, okay. What the hell's going on here? Sorry, guys. All right. Whoa! What is going on? Are you in a relationship? Are you single or are you in a relationship? Need to know, man. Need to know. I'm only asking because I've got 3 masculine energies attached to you. You're not in a relationship. Oh, well. Get some sexy knickers. Because you're about to get some. So, dating. No shit, Sherlock. Look at all of these men. Oh, my God. It's like partnership, collaboration, intimacy, money, relationship, fast-paced energy. Oh my God. So I've got 3 men here. So if they're not here yet, they're coming in at some point. You could meet them around work, dating apps. You might even find a partnership in one of them, like a collaborative energy where you could collaborate with them. But there are 3 coming in. And I will say this, one of them is your divine counterpart. I do see a soulmate around you because the King of Wands and the King of Wands, Queen and King of Wands, they are lovers. Now, these Wands people are fire. So when these 2 people get together and they have a bit of a shag, I mean, I'm going to feel the vibrations all the way from England. It is intense. The one I am not talking to right now. Well, you have 3. So I don't know which one it is. But I've got 2 older masculines and a younger one. One of these men who, if he's not here yet, he's coming in, is a divine counterpart and a soulmate. So when I see 2 people that match energy, it means you've known each other from a past life and you have unfinished business from each other. And this is why the universe has aligned both of you to come back together again. Queen of Wands, Knight of Wands. And when 2 fire people are making sweet love, it's like, oh yeah. So you definitely got a whole bunch of people coming into your energy. Lovers or friends, collaboration. You'll know when they get here. I am seeing as I'm connecting to you, you need to walk away from a thought, a feeling, a person, or a situation that no longer serves you. This person's got their back turned. So when the 8 of Cups comes out, it represents abandon, retreat, let go, move on, let go. Move on. When you're holding on to something of the past, it means you can't move into your future. Does that make sense? I need you to get out of your head. Stop over-analyzing and stop thinking things, because this creates challenges and obstacles and creates a block to whatever it is that you're asking for from the universe. So please, get out of your head, get into your heart. Look at that. Get out of your head, get into your heart. You're a Capricorn. We're good to go, man. You don't worry about this. They say the first 35 years of a Capricorn's life is the hardest. Once you hit 35, it's uphill from there. Now, don't get me wrong. We're going to have intense experiences because Capricorn is governed by Saturn. Saturn is the planet of fucking karma. Fuck a duck. So that means we've come in to balance out not only our karmic energy, but karmic energy with other people. It's fucking long, man. This is why we're earth signs, because we need to be outside in Mother Nature and we need to ground our asses. So ground your energy, meditate. The Hermit card always represents going within for that personal quest for truth and clarity. Going within. I am seeing that you're supposed to have your own business. If you don't have your own business, you need to think about that. Because the 3 of Wands represents expansion, teamwork, commerce, and travel. So at some point, you're going to be expanding your energy. Your energy is expanding, whether you like it or not. Tough shit. On top of that, you're a high priestess. So pay attention to your dreams and your visions. Pay attention to the signs and the symbols and synchronicities. Because when the high priestess comes on the table, it represents mysteries and secrets, but it also represents intuition, into the soul. So whatever you're starting to sense, see, and feel, be mindful of it. Take note of it. Acknowledge it. And then I've also got the Ace of Wands. This is the hand of God giving you passionate relationships, creative projects, intimacy, And then you've also got news, good news, a message, an offer coming your way that's going to spark up a creative energy within you. So you've got a lot of things to look forward to as well. It looks really, really good. There's a lot of fire, passion. I definitely see dating world. I am seeing that you are going to meet a divine counterpart. I am seeing that as I'm connecting to you. But you have to make sure that you're nourishing your physical mind, body, soul, emotions. Nourishing it. It's important and imperative that you do so. Your guided message is show the world the real you. You've got self-empowerment. It says belief, liberated, and confidence. And then you've got alignment. And it says, so your alignment card says, when you feel love, you are in alignment. Pay attention to how you feel. Feelings of clarity, happiness, calmness, and contentment are all signs that you are in alignment with source. When there is no resistance, you gather momentum and you move forward. Amen. Amen to that. So, get into alignment. Don't worry about something that doesn't serve you. I always say this. Worry is a waste of emotion, because when I worry about the boiler breaking, for example, somebody's going to come in and fix it. So why did I just burn all of that energy worrying about it? You can worry until your eyes bleed, but worry is not going to shift or change a situation until it needs to be changed. Does that make sense? Okay, good. I'm glad you said yes. I'm going to do 15 minutes for my members and my subscribers and my super fans. Once the alarm clock goes off, I'm going to do 15 minutes for my people who do not follow me, because I'm a loving creature and I would like to give everybody an opportunity to get a reading. Okay. Are you ready? Here we go. I'm going to scroll all the way to the top because I would like to go in order of how I received it. Here we go. Weena, any messages? Shit. Any messages around love, please? Currently dating. You lot are so brave. Do you know the last time I went on a fucking date? Yeah, I think it was on fucking Hinged. And I saw this guy and he was fit. And I was like, oh, hell yes. This is my guy, man. I'm going to go on a date with him, yeah? I went out on a date with him, but his profile states that he's this, he's that, and he's good. And he was legitimately himself because I FaceTimed him because, frankly, I couldn't do with any of these catfishes anymore. In the 15 years of dating, I was like, fuck that shit. So I FaceTime him. He is who he says he is. On his profile, it says that he does this. You know, he's got a child. He works in media and all the shit, yeah, and he's like 6'2", and he loves like sports and all this shit. Anyway, I meet him. Fuck me, I'm gonna have to start the time clock again. I meet him, yeah, Weena, and as soon as I get to him, I'm like, oh my god, I see him from a distance, and I'm like, oh my god, it's him. I'm getting closer to the brother, and I'm like, yeah, it's him. Is he 6'2"? Huh? No, I'm fucking 5'2". Why is he 5 foot? He's fucking this height. Never again. You're fucking lying on your profile. Bullshit. He's exactly what I wanted. Why is he a hobbit? Why? Sorry, no. I've already done short men. Not working for me. Fuck that shit. Anything around love for Weena, please, and thank you in love and light. Oh, I'm 6'2", yeah? Big giant. I'm like, yeah. Fucking 5 foot. Anyone attacks us on the street, I'm going to have to protect him. No. Not having it. Weena. Anything around love. You got a soulmate coming in. I just feel like this person's coming in later on, though. The Six of Cups is soulmate, nostalgia, unexpected gifts and pleasantries. Have fun, let your hair down. You could meet somebody around trip, travel, relocation, and around, yes, the dating game. But there seems to be a bit of stagnant energy around you, Weena. I just feel like there's a part of you feels like it's never going to happen. And if you're saying these words, then you might end up manifesting, like, It's never going to happen. Your guided message is to be yourself. You do have a soulmate coming in and around love. I just need you to be patient, because everything will fall into place for you in and around love. Don't rush it, because you might end up with somebody who's like a munchkin. Okay? Every quality that you want, but not the height. Carol, and there ain't nothing wrong with short boys, because I've been out with my short boys, but I can't do it. It's not happening anymore. Sorry, I need some tall men. Carol, will I hear from my daughter Ashley soon? Angels and guides and loved ones. Will Carol hear from Ashley, please and thank you, in love and light? You will, but there's a lot of things that need to be fixed. I don't know what happened between you and your kid, but there's a lot of things that need to be fixed. You can see her in 10 days or hear from her in 10 days, 10 weeks, or the 10th of a month, or in 10 hours. But it feels like there's a lot of stuff going on between you two emotionally that needs to be fixed. Aside from your daughter, Carol, you need to play the lottery and get a scratch card, because this is shitloads of money. Just thought I'd put a spin on it. Angeline. Angels, guys, loved ones, what does Angeline need to know, please? In love and light for Angeline. Angeline. These cards are really hard to shuffle. Angeline, what does Angeline need to know? Angeline, what does Angeline need to know? Somewhere down the future, somewhere down there later on in the future, you're going to be signing a contract. A new job, a new house, a new car, all of the above. I feel like you're at a crossroads, or you're trying to make a choice or a decision, and it could be around work. And honey, I don't know whether you're in a relationship or not, but this queen is going to find her king. So if you're not in a relationship, divine counterpart, soulmates, lovers, hello. And you could meet this person around work or around study, but there is going to be an option or a choice for you. It feels like there's an opportunity or a choice in your energy. And if this opportunity or choice is not here yet, it's coming in at some point. Yeah. Never judge another is your guided message. Never judge another. Tanya. Oh, where did you go, Tanya? Oh, for fuck's sake. Tanya. Oh, shit. Sorry, Tanya. I saw your question and it's pissed off. Tanya and love. There you are. Is that you? I can't remember. Tanya, love. Angels, guides, loved ones. What does Tanya need to know, please? In love and light. Tanya. Love. Tanya and love. Tanya and love. Tanya. What does Tanya need to know around love? What does Tanya need to know around love, please? And thank you. What does Tanya need to know around love? Okay. Tanya. I feel like you're clearing out some stuff, okay? Like insecurities, toxic past, toxic relationship, asshole energy from the past. And I feel like once you cut out negative thoughts, words, situations, and people, you will attract love, but I don't feel like it's coming in yet. You need to ground your energy. You need to focus on your money, your work, and your career. There is a masculine coming your way, but I don't feel like he's here yet. And you do have love, but it's like coming in later on. The Two of Cups upside down is like love, marriage, relationships, high form of commitment, soulmate. But why is it upside down? Because you need to get rid of some sort of insecurity, sadness, or worries or fears around love. In order to attract love, I know this sounds so... Oh, God, whatever, Anna. You have to be love. To attract love, I'm sorry, but you have to be love. Because if you're somebody that's got insecurities seep out of your energy. And I can feel when somebody's insecure and it's like, I ain't going to get into a relationship with you because, yeah, no, I'm not doing it. Prue, what is coming to you? Angels and guides and loved ones. What are you trying to manifest to you, Prue? Lots of money, a house, a relationship, a car, the perfect job. Once you cut out negative thoughts, words, situations, and say what you mean and mean what you say, once you get out of your way and start looking at your situation from another perspective, you are attracting new beginnings, clarity, a clean path, new adventures, new opportunities, travel, relocation, and a holiday is what I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you. Oh, for fuck a duck. Kieran. Anthony's energy towards me after drama that happened a week ago. Will we reconnect soon? Will Kieran and Anthony reconnect soon? Angels and guides and loved ones, will you reconnect soon? I feel like you'll reconnect, but I don't like the energy around it. It will still feel heart-aching, heartbreaking. I feel like there's a part of you that needs to walk away, but you're not. I feel like there's a part of you that's looking for happy family, emotional contentment and fulfillment in this connection, but you're not going to get what you're asking for, Kieran. I feel like I feel like this person is not happy right now. And I feel like Anthony wants to be alone in this during this time frame. Like Anthony's not looking to be around anyone right now. That's the energy around Anthony. So I feel like you need to take a step back because the energy just feels a little bit topsy-turvy. I don't like it. Doesn't feel right. Angela, spirit-led, please. Always spirit-led. It can't be me-led because it doesn't work. Angels and guides and loved ones, what does Angela need to know, please, in love and light? Angela, don't you think you've been through enough already? Upheaval, destruction, the crumbling down of your world. This is the time for a rebuild, sweetheart. Rebuild a solid foundation, move forward, look back at all these things, all of those traumatic experiences, and turn it into power and perseverance and moving forward, because anything that you deem as negative is seeing its way out of you. Now when the devil card is upside down, it means recovery, leaving a situation that no longer serves you. You've got travel and relocation, a holiday in your energy, new beginnings and a clean slate. You've got a younger masculine around you, could be a lover or a friend depending on your current situation. Could be somebody that you might be collaborating with or partnering up with. But from what I could see, when the devil card is upside down, look forward to good things. Okay, sweetheart? Look forward to good things. Nobi, anything for you? Angels, guides, loved ones. Nobi. What does Nobi need to know, please? Angels, guides, and loved ones. What does Nobi need to know, please? Need to know, please, in love and love. Once my alarm clock goes off, I will read for people who are not following me. At the moment, I am reading for my followers. And then I will do another 15 minutes for non-followers. I will read for everyone, or try to read for as many people in the room as I can. You do not need to follow me to get a reading. You do not need to gift me, tap the screen, like, share, or subscribe. You don't need to do any of those things. I'll read for you anyway. Nobi, any messages for you? I feel like there's recovery energy for you as well. Releasing, liberated, and some sort of freedom. I feel like as I'm connecting to you, I've got a younger masculine around you. Now, if this person isn't a lover, it could be a friend or somebody that you might be partnering up with around work and money. Money, pay rise, promotion, investment. You need to tap into the spiritual part of yourself. And I feel like you need to get yourself into alignment. When you do, you're going to have emotional contentment, emotional fulfillment. And then I've got family energy attached to you as well. Phoenix rising. Anna, does April 23rd court case be positive in my favor? I don't know. Set your intentions. Call it to you with your free will. See the end result. Are you worrying and stressing about it, or are you going to manifest the best outcome? You've got wish fulfillment around you. What are you going to do with this wish fulfillment, huh? You're going to wish for a positive outcome? Because this talks about wishes coming true, abundance, and good health. But it seems to me like you're out of alignment. So if you're emotionally stressed out or worrying about it, and you're not in that childlike energy and just let the chips fall where they may, then how are you going to get your wish fulfillment? I feel like it's to do with money. And I feel like I see stability in your energy. But I also see that you are somebody that is... I also see, like, when I'm connecting to you, that you're the one that can get in the way of your wish fulfillment. So, Phoenix, ask yourself, how do you see the end result of this situation? I always like to picture the best scenario. Tammy, will I receive the cash I won in April? You bloody well better. Tammy, angels and guides and loved ones. I feel like there will, you could receive it sooner. If there is not a delay, I do feel like you'll receive it sooner. And I'll tell you why. You're definitely going to get some money, because this is the 9 of money, 9 of coins, right? Self-sufficiency, financial gain, prosperity. But the person who's giving to you is taking a sweet time. So it feels like it's going to pay out and it will come to you. But it just feels like you will have the money. But for some reason, I've got a delay to it. Or it's like there's some sort of a delay to it. And it's really fucking annoying. But I feel like you will get it. You will. Follow the golden rule. Positivity flows where your attention goes. Focus on what you want and stop focusing on what you don't want. Abby, what's next for you? Thanks. Abby, angels, guides, loved ones. What's going on with Abby? What's next for Abby? Please and thank you. What's next for Abby? What does Abby need to know? Please, in love and light. Abby. Money, pay rise, study, education, child born into your family, if not you. Good news, a message or an offer coming your way. Healing abilities, Abby, but you need to do some self-love and self-care and take care of yourself and learn how to say no. You're stronger than you think you are, but I feel like you need to step away from, I don't know, energy vampires and soul-sucking critters. I am seeing as I'm connecting to you, I've got 2 younger masculines around you, so if they're not here, they're coming in at some point. Lovers or friends, you'll know when they get here. You could meet them around study, education, or work, depending on what it is that you're doing. Chris, angels, guides, loved ones, what does Chris need to know, please? In love and light. What does Chris need to know, please? In love and light. Chris. You might be going back and forth about something. It could be around work or just something in general, but the 2 of coins always represents multitasking, weighing up options, going back and forth. It feels like you need to find some sort of balance and equilibrium. There's also an opportunity for you to juggle 2 jobs or juggling a job and study or education. I do have victory and success around you. I do see like your mind is going to get a bit more clearer and things are going to start to feel a little bit more lighter for you. And at some point, I am seeing that you're going to be traveling. At the moment, you're learning important life lessons, but there's an ending of a cycle, the beginning of something brand new. And again, there's also an opportunity to travel, relocate, or go on a holiday in your energy, Chris, as I'm with you. Calm is not weakness. So anytime you feel like the energy frequency is all over the place, find a steady footing. Is there another job coming in before I take a leap from my business? Angels, guides, loved ones. Zen. Is there another job? Oh my God! Your business or your job. You got wish fulfillment, a miracle, a renewed sense of hope, clarity coming your way, shitloads of cash coming into your energy. So the 10 of coins, legacy, inheritance, retirement, financial gain, prosperity. Do I feel like there's another job in the energy? There can be, because you got shitloads of money and you've also got the 10 of coins card. It's a very good card to have, yeah? Maya. Will I hear from Ahmed and reconnect? Angels, guys, loved ones, will you hear from Ahmed and reconnect, please and thank you? Will ya? I don't think so. This person's like immature, needs to grow up, very cutthroat, brutally honest, can cut you out whenever they want. They're carrying a lot of heavy burdens. They're worrying about money, work, or career. You need to wait for the man, because every queen needs a man and not a knight. I don't think so. And I don't know if there was some sort of deception or a betrayal around this person. Something doesn't feel right around this person. I don't like it. Ronnie, will I get money soon? Angels, guides, loved ones, Ronnie. Will Ronnie get money soon, please and thank you? Will Ronnie get money soon, please and thank you? Angels, guides, loved ones, will Ronnie get money soon, please and thank you? Will Ronnie get money soon? Not yet, sweetheart. There is a delay to your money, but don't worry about it. Victory awaits. This is victory, success, recognition. I feel like you're so out of harmony right now. Instead of attracting money, you might be chasing it. So be in alignment. Take my mantra. I say my mantras every morning and throughout the course of the day. That's why I always hit my target. I say things like, I don't chase money, I attract money. I don't chase money, I attract money. I'm a magnet for love, money, health, and happiness. These are my mantras all day long. So in order for you to get the money, stop chasing it, attract it. Cindy, is my man coming in soon, please? Why, Cindy? You a bit horny, are ya? These guys, loved ones. Is Cindy's man coming in? Here we go. Cindy. Yes. You need to get rid of insecurities and sadness and sorrow and stop looking back at all the things that has gone wrong and thinking that if you get into a relationship, you might get hurt. Because any deceit or betrayal in past relationship, it's not going to happen, honey. You're going to create it, though. But I feel like you could meet somebody, travel, relocation, holiday, expansion, expanding energy. Like when you're moving forward around work or a holiday or a trip, that's where you could meet somebody. I think we're even around work. Ellie, any messages for me? What do I need to know? Ellie. What does Ellie need to know, please? In love and light. Ellie, you need to slow down, okay? Have a break, take a break from work, because I feel like you're going back and forth, juggling so many things, doing too many things at one time, so many things going on in your life, and you need to find balance and equilibrium. There's also going to be an opportunity for you to juggle two things. It could be work and another job, or it could be studying and a job. But either way, you need to find balance. You need to rest your mind and have a break. I feel like there's going to be good news, a message or an offer coming your way. You might be studying later on. And I also see good karma attached to you. So the Wheel of Fortune is about a turning point, taking a gamble, travel and relocation, good luck on your side. This is the energy attached to you during this time frame. But it just feels for the minute, until Mercury retrograde completely subsides, have a break. Have an attitude of gratitude. That is your guided message. Sorry, my guide showed me. The divorce. Oh. Yay, new beginnings. New beginnings for you then. Oh, fuck a duck. Why does TikTok not allow me to pin up? TikTok, please let me pin up, please. I love you, I love you, I love you. Please let me pin it up, please. Piss off then. Okay. Where did you go? User 4792. I don't know what your name is. Any message from Spirit? User 4792. Angels, guides, loved ones. User 4792. Yo, you need to heal what has been broken. Pave over the cracks of the broken heart. I feel like you're paving a new path for yourself. But I feel like at the same time, you still carry a lot of heavy energy. When I'm seeing a rebuild around you, or you'll feel like the energy is a bit heavy, user 4792, listen to your intuition and get out of your ego. There is a rebuild, a restructure, a new beginning around you, new opportunities. I just need you to unburden yourself with all the bullshit that you're holding on to. It's not serving you in any sort of way. So remove and let this go. Right, after Keshni, I'm going to read for my people who don't follow me. And guys, loved ones, you do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to be a follower to get a reading. Just copy and paste your question. And if I'm drawn to you, I will read for you. Keshni, angels, guides, loved ones, what does Keshni need to know? Keshni, I am seeing as I'm connecting to you, good fortune, a turning point, travel, relocation, a new vehicle is what I'm seeing. I'm also seeing wish fulfillment around you, so light a candle and make a wish. I also got two masculines in your energy, so if they're not here yet, they're coming in at some point. They could be lovers or friends, but you need to cut out negative thoughts, words, situations, and people. I am seeing wish fulfillment again and good karma. These are major arcana cards. Good fortune, turning point, new vehicle, travel, wish fulfillment, a miracle, a renewed sense of hope, clarity in your energy, something to look forward to. Keshni. So when you're like, please see me, it's like this energy is getting out of here, guys. This energy that you feel like is so tumultuous is leaving. We're going to start to evolve through this. Learn from your mistakes, Keshni. Who just paid for a reading? Who did that? Ria, I didn't see your question. You should never pay for a reading while I'm doing a reading because I have to concentrate on the person that I'm reading for. I didn't see your question, Ria. So after I read for Ria, if she's still here, I will read for people who are not following me. Ria, what is your question? Does the energy look good for September? Whether it looks good or not, you're supposed to move. You're supposed to move in September. 2 cards indicating. I feel like the energy looks good. I feel enlightenment. This is 6 of Swords. Necessary change, travel and relocation, a move. 3 of Wands. Expansion, collaboration, partnership around work or around business. It does look good. It feels like there's enlightenment around you. It does feel like this needs to happen whether you want it or not. It needs to happen. You are no longer meant to be where you are. Universe needs you in another section of the world. So yeah, you're supposed to move. Yes, and it does look good. All right, here we go. I give everybody an opportunity to get a reading. I always say if you're not happy with your subscription or you're not happy with your membership, don't be any of those things and I'll still read for you anyway. Ella O2, I'm trying to pin you up, but it's not allowing me to. Ella O2, will I receive my citizenship soon? Please, I've waited for 10 years. Oh my God. That's an ending of a cycle, honey. Angels, guides, loved ones. Ella O2. Ella O2. You will receive it. There's a lot of shit going on right now in the world. The devil card indicates that. But there does feel like there is going to be good news. And it does feel like you will get your citizenship, Ella. Yes. I got a happy ending here. The happy home. Emotional fulfillment. Family. Clarity. Yes, I do feel that way. How? Oh, this is going to really piss me off right now. Sorry, guys. Tia. Oh, for God's sake! Sorry, guys. It's not me. I really want to listen, pin up your comment. It's not fucking working. Tia, what is love saying for me? Will he break no... Tia, will he break no contact for... I lost connection, sorry. Tia, you want to know if this person is going to reach out to you? Yes, I feel like this person is going to reach out to you, Tia. But I also feel like this person is not good for you. I don't think that this person is good for you. I feel like this person will reach out, but this person's got something wrong, like mentally. I feel like you're supposed to move on from this, but I feel like you're not. I feel like you've got new beginnings, and I feel like you've got a new relationship coming in. How are you supposed to get a new relationship when you're too busy focusing on this person who you're waiting for you to reach out to you? I think you need to move on from him. You've got new love, emotional fulfillment. You've got a soulmate, and it ain't the person that you're talking about, Tia. So you might need to reevaluate the current situation or relationship that you're in. It doesn't feel good. Kamira, do you see me nursing school next year? Angels, guides, loved ones. Nursing school for Kamira next year, please and thank you. Nursing school for Kamira next year, please and thank you. You are a healer. You're supposed to be going into that field. The strength card is the healer. I do feel like you're going to be going into that field. I do feel like you need to, I don't know if it's nursing that you love, but you have to love it to do it in order to do it, because you are a healer and it will be draining. I am seeing that this is a purpose, your life purpose to some degree. This is clarity, the final decision, the wake up call, but nursing is healer. And I feel like this is something that you were born to do, sweetheart. And we need a lot of healers in the world, because I mean, look around, just look around us. Alonso, Should I keep talking to Michelle? Angels, guys, loved ones, should Alonzo keep talking to Michelle? The fact that you're even asking me this question, Alonzo, tells me that you shouldn't be. But I feel like you already know the answer to that. I feel like you can if you want to, but I don't know. It just feels like this person is... It's like they're very slow to movement. Coming out of the Knight of Coins, it feels like this person, feminine, has got masculine energy. It feels like this person doesn't really want to rely on anybody. It feels like the reason why you feel connected to this person on some levels because you might have been married to each other in a past life. It doesn't mean that you have to go there again. It's up to you. But I feel like you've got another soulmate coming in and a marriage coming in. But I don't know. I don't know. It's like you can try, but at the same time, why does it have to be so hard? Camilla, how does my ex feel? Camilla, how does my ex feel? Camilla, angels, guides, loved ones, how does your ex feel? If you're not happy with your membership or your subscription, don't be any of those things, and I'll still read for you anyway. Members and subscribers, though, can ask me as many questions as they like on my live. I feel like there's a lot of conflict in this situation between you and your ex, Camilla. I feel like this person's got a lot of problems in their personal life that you may or may not know about. I feel like you wanted to move forward, you wanted to expand, and you wanted something stable, and you wanted to have victory in the relationship with your ex, but it didn't go the way that you planned. It feels like you wanted stability, and I just feel like this person is not meant for you. This is a lot of cash and stability in the energy, and it feels like you could lose out on a lot if you ever chose to go in that energy with him. Something about, I'm not saying he's evil or untoward, it just feels like your energies don't match right now. It doesn't feel like this is the right person for you during this time frame. It feels like you're more evolved than that person. Will I move house and start a new business? HM. Kaz. Will you move house and start a new business? Will you move house and start a new business? God is going to give you new opportunity for all avenues. New job, pay rise, money, promotion, new beginnings. In terms of moving house, there might be a delay to it, and it might not be just yet. But in terms of a new job and a new opportunity and to create money, yeah, you will have that. You will have money. You will create the money that you're looking for, and eventually you are going to move out. Is my daughter's boyfriend cheating on her? Oh God! Listen. If you're going to ask me questions like that, you're not going to go up to Rosalind. You're not going to go up to the boyfriend and go, I know you're cheating on my daughter because our tarot reader told me. You need to go and be an Inspector Gadget. And you need to go and do the research. And you need to get your spy glasses on. And you need to go and like spy on him and see what shit he's doing. You can't just go, yeah, the tarot reader. You can't do that. So I will answer this question. I don't think so. I don't think so. He might be talking, but there's no cheating. I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see it. And this is about necessary changes. At some point, your daughter's going to be like, boy, bye, I'm unsatisfied with you. I feel like your daughter is going to wake up on some level and be like, yeah, you and I are not on the same page. Bye. I don't think so. Oh! Isn't it pinning up? Oh, for fuck's sake. Brown sugar. Will I, Joe Wonder, get the job that I am going for interview tomorrow? Joe, will you get the job that you're going to interview for tomorrow? Brown sugar, will you get the job? Are you the boss? Joe, are you the boss? Because if you ain't the boss of the job that you're, or a supervisor or a manager, then that's not the job, because you are a boss. You either have to have your own business or you have to work for a company where you can manage and run things. Because it feels to me like if you did get into this job or if you did go for this job, you're going to be highly unsatisfied with it. Ten of Swords is painful endings and hitting rock bottom and you're done with it. I don't know about this. If you're not the boss, then that's not the job you're supposed to be in. Just saying. Oh! Sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm trying to pin everyone up and it's not allowing me. Maya, will I get a new full-time job in the near future as I'm building my business? Maya. Will Maya get a new full-time job while she's building her business? Yeah, you're going to have the opportunity of 2. I need you to stop over-analyzing and overthinking things and rest, recover, recuperate, have peace of mind in and around this new job. There will be, and it might come to you sooner rather than later. So there is going to be a new opportunity to have a new job while you're working on your business. Yes. Can I get an energy check? Am I in introgation period for karmic lessons? Kiara, we're always going to have karmic lessons till the day that we die. Every human being that you encounter, every experience that you have, it's always a lesson in which you have to learn. There's always a lesson, karmic lesson, everywhere we go. Yes, but there's still more to come. Energy check. Am I integration period with my karmic lesson? Yes, but there's more to come. So rest, recover, recuperate, peace of mind, solitude, be around your soul tribe and like-minded people, but there is more to come. This is deceit, lies, and betrayal. Universe is always going to test you. Like, okay, let's see if Kiara's going to make the same mistake and hang around the same kind of people, go out the same kind of guy, go out the same kind of person, or is she going to shift and change her energy? The universe is always going to test us and test us for our highest good. It's not the universe trying to come for us because the universe hates us. No, the universe is always trying to work in our favor. For Aurora, will my ex, Rickwen, come back? Aurora, will your ex come back? Angels, guides, loved ones, will your ex come back? Will your ex come back? No. Healthy boundaries. Stay away from him. He's sexually orientated. If he did come back, he's only coming back for the goods and then he's going to fuck off again. You're always going to have to fight to get his attention because everybody else is taking his attention. I don't fucking think so. Move away from him. Stay away from him. He's sexually orientated and he's immature and you need to have healthy boundaries. Moving on, Aurora, and moving up. Aurora, I swear that is Sleeping Beauty. I wonder why each little bird has a someone to sing to. You need to find your prince. And that one ain't your prince, yeah? Carla. Messages for guided messages for Carla. I need glasses. Carla. And you guys, loved ones, what do you need to know? Oh, hell yeah. First and foremost, I need you to get rid of any conflict that you're carrying in your energy frequency field. This is conflict, challenges, obstacles, and rivalries. And the reason why you need to do that, sweetheart, because you're blocking away all this money. Money, security, stability, financial gain, solo, and luxury pleasures. It's upside down, but it's still in your energy. So you can call in multi-millions if you wanted to. Get a lottery, get a scratch card, you know, one of them things. It's like everything that you're waiting for is supposed to be coming, but there's a bloody delay, and it's because you're feeling emotionally confused, or you're worrying about something, or you're just in the conflict energy, and we need to move past this, don't we? Moving past this is the way forward. Michelle, general for the month of April, guys, loved ones, what does Michelle need to know, please? Love and light. Michelle. Why each little bird has a someone to sing to, sweet hymns to. Michelle, I need you to start looking at your situation from another point of view and another perspective. Okay, the hangman is always feeling stuck and stagnant and needs to look at their situation from another perspective, and you need to do some healing. I don't know what's going on in your energy, but whatever is happening, there is an ending and there's a new beginning. Okay, you need to get rid of the conflict, and the conflict is seeing its way out of your energy, Michelle. In April, there is like strength and healing, attracting your soul tribe. You've got to align to it though. Align to that energy. Wendy! Any messages from your guides? Wendy, angels and guides and loved ones. What does Wendy need to know, please? In love and light. Wendy, you got good karma attached to you. So everything that you done that was true and just is now coming back to you. So when you get the justice card, it talks about cause and effect, win-win situations, the signing of the document. If it's not a divorce, it's a marriage, a new house, a new car, a new job. Stop talking shit. Stop saying negative things like, I'm never going to have this. I'm too old. I'm too this. I'm too that. Shut up. Say good things. Cut out negative thoughts, words, situations, and people, and wait for that cash to come in. This represents solo and luxury pleasures, financial gain, and it talks about self-sufficiency. Oh, thank God. Gods. Am I in the right path? First and foremost, you can never be on the wrong path. Ever. So, in life, we have a road. We keep walking on this road. And sometimes there's a turning to the left and sometimes there's a turning to the right. When you turn to the right, you could meet somebody that needs your help. Or you might meet somebody that you need to learn a lesson from. But no matter what, you'll always go back into your path and you'll always keep going. So there are going to be twists and turns in life, but you can never be on the wrong path. Ever. Even if the path feels like a dark one and you're going through the dark night of the soul and everything looks like everything's falling apart and it's all shit, don't worry, we'll all climb out of the depth of hell and we'll get back to where we need to be. Follow the light. Where's the light though? Right there, in the middle of your chest. Okay. There is an energy with you. I do feel like you're on the right path. I just don't know if you're happy around the work. It's like the Queen of Coins is a business owner, or the Jack of all trade, resourceful, domestically skilled queen. Like, if you don't have your own business, then you need to have your own business. You're supposed to be traveling, relocating, going on holiday. You're supposed to be studying and educating yourself. I'm also seeing the Wheel of Fortune. Hello, turning point, good luck, destiny. The Wheel of Karma turning in your favor. Do I feel like you're on the wrong path? No. No one in this world could have ever told me that I was on the wrong path when I was on the street. Or when I was in a violent relationship. No one could have ever told me. Do you know why? Because being in the violent relationship where I got beaten the shit out of and me sleeping on the street was important life lessons. So when I'm here talking to the masses, I can talk about being on the street because I've experienced it. I can talk about violent relationships because I've been through it. I can talk about open heart surgery and having your chest open for 9 hours 4 times. I can talk about that and the healing of the body because I've been through it. I can talk about OBEs, out of body experience or near-death experiences because I've been through it. So we're never on the wrong path. So you're always on the right path. So guys, I'm going because I don't feel good. I'm very drained. I've been on here for, what time did I get on? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 30. It's coming up to 4.5 hours. I need to do a poo. Okay, I've been holding it in. I need to go and get something to eat because I'm fucking tired and I'm hungry and I think I've got a headache. I will be back. Oh God, what day is it today? Fuck a duck. I'll be back tomorrow. Okay, I'll be doing oh no, I'm doing subscribers live tomorrow. Sorry, subscribers. I'm doing a subscribers live tomorrow. And then I'll be back on Wednesday doing an open live. So if you are a subscriber or a super fan, log in tomorrow. I will post up what time I'm going on. This live will go on my YouTube, but because it's over 4.5 hours long, it's going to take about a week or 2 to download. This is why I say record your reading. This is my only TikTok. So somebody with my face is reaching out to you on TikTok, YouTube, or Instagram. That isn't me. That's a scammer. You've been warned. I have over 100,000 followers and I only follow 28 people. So that's how you know it's me. I follow 28 people. I'll never reach out to you. If I didn't get to you today, I'm so sorry. I am trying to do free readings as well as gifted readings. If you want a private one-to-one paid reading with me, email me. My email address is on the main page of my TikTok and Instagram and YouTube. And once I give you the details, please read through every word, because it will tell you the cost, what I do. I do birth chart readings, soulmate readings, one-to-one readings, 40-minute readings, 1-hour readings. Sometimes your loved one will come in and talk to you, and I can't help it. They just do what they need to do through me. So again, and if you want to know if I'm legitimate and I'm the real deal, you can go through all of my testimonials. I have about, maybe, I've got like thousands of them, but here on TikTok I can post up about 90 or 100 of them. You can check them out as well on my Instagram. Love and appreciate each and every one of you. I'm going to bed and I really need to go and have a shit. I love and appreciate you. God bless each and every one of you. Good night, guys.